Well. Imagine my surprise when I find myself rooting through my OBS studio. I click that funny little button that makes it go red. What do I find? What do I find out when I do that, huh? I find you here. I find all of you people here. Getting awful predictable, you lot, I think. I reckon I could find you just about any time. About bing, 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 bing. About 6 p.m. my time, I reckon I have about a 50% chance of predicting where any of you are. How the fuck are we? Welcome on in. Simpsons is starting. I should use Simpsons for an intro song. Why haven't I done that? Oh my god. I never left, that's true. Syl's been here the entire time. We locked up the other night. We locked up on Friday and we forgot to let Syl out. Isn't that fucked up? I don't even know what they've been eating to survive. I'm scared. I'm frightened. I'm also full of smiles tonight. How are we all? Yo, let me turn the music down a little bit. Rat? Yeah, that'll do the trick. That'll do the trick. Pretty good. Lint? Now, see, here's the thing. Lint is like a brand of chocolate as well, which would be pretty... Honestly, a weekend surviving on Lint, I've been there. I've been there. I know your struggles, Syl. I know them. Good morning, Sims, and Busy. And you guys know the drill. You gotta speak up if you want a frickin' howdy. Hello, Julian, of course. Angie. Silicene. Very Butter. Vincent. Puckwin. Zen Tractor. Master J-Ro, Midi Rose, to your stations, or as I know you, Jack, Henri, Sticky, Mantis Command. Hello, hello. Got some gummies today that have fruit juice concentrate in the middle and they are tasty. Dude, I love any gummy that has like a liquid center is instant 10 out of 10. Instant 10 out of 10. I don't care. I know like do you guys, okay. I like making gummies like last. And then that reward of the payoff of like fruit concentrate in the middle is like so 10 out of 10. Oh my God. Stuck in the OBS since your last stream. About time you freed us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The day after Boxing Day is Toblerone Day. Instead of eating a proper meal, you eat ham and Toblerone. Or as we call it, bogan charcuterie. Charcuterie. Yeah, you got some of that fucking charcuterie, mate. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, you got fucking charcuterie out. Oh, yeah? What? Who was that? Charcuterie. Yes, that's extremely good. I do like that. I do like that. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Lordy, lordy, lordy. So how the hell are we? You've had another weekend to think about your feelings, everybody, and I want to know them. I want to know them. What I want to know is how your weekends went. I had a good one. I had a pretty fun one, actually. It's food time now. It's a good start, honestly. Good start, Sambo. Have a good one, though. Have a good one. I was watching cricket at someone's house. They got a glass outdoor table. This is fucked up, Jero. Are we 100% sure we're not related? Like, I'm just putting it out there. It's not impossible that we're related and we don't know it. It's not impossible. And that's concerning. That's concerning. Weekend was good. Met new cat. We did meet a new cat, didn't we? We did. We met a very nice cat. It was great. Can we have Reggie Rock back? Absolutely not. Okay, there's one danger on this channel. There's one danger on this channel, and it's if you guys try to bring back a joke from a prior stream, there's like a coin flip chance, right? There's like a coin flip chance. On one side of the coin, yep, it'll happen. We're going to put extra effort in and make it pay off. The other side of the coin is, no. Bring back Rat Climber? No, Rat Climber was a one and done, sorry. It was a one and done. I'll never play Rat Climber again. Excited for tomorrow. This is from 23Y. Excited for tomorrow because it's my boyfriend's day off, and I'm going to force him at knife point to take me to see Weapons. I want to see Weapons so bad. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. I want to see Weapons really, really, really badly. Really, really, really badly. My word. Something's up with my internet and I can't stream, so instead I got really into Trackmania and Warframe. Two of my sort of passing ships in the night still. I actually just put Trackmania on my like new good SSD so I could play it more. Trackmania is great, man. I love Trackmania. If I felt more comfortable streaming it, I'd love to stream it. It's one of those games, you always live in fear of bumping into someone that has like 15,000 hours. I don't know if that's a concern for as many streamers as it is for me. I do not vibe with the idea of being entertainment for someone of like being like comically bad at a thing. I am comically bad at Trackmania, don't get me wrong. I am a nice mantis, thank you, I deserve this. Also, thank you for the lurk shrooms, I appreciate that. Have yourself a good one, whatever you're getting up to. Zeepkiss chat is, yeah, that was an interesting time. That was a very interesting time. Oh dear. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, hear me out. We got some good eggs from Zeepkist. I'm not gonna lie. We got some excellent eggs from Zeepkist. There was also some people that were there for the Zeepkist streams. Had a lot to say and were never seen again. And that's their prerogative, I guess. That's their prerogative. Yo, Draveyard, how you doing? Welcome on in. My word. Torture to see everyone on the timeline talking spoiler-free about a movie I haven't seen yet. I see people being like, this was the best scene in Weapons, and they've just posted like a multiple minute video, and I have to like scroll past it as fast as I can. Like, no, please, no. It's infuriating. I gotta get off Twitter, man. Movies this weekend, LA? Do you wanna go see Weapons, bestie? Can we go see Weapons, bestie? I feel like that's the exact kind of movie I want in a cinema. Can we have Reggie roll? I see you've predicted the name of my VOD. Reggie rock and roll. I think I got frog fractioned over the weekend. I think I got frog fractioned over the weekend. I had a very interesting time with a video game I expected absolutely nothing from. Mm-hmm. But yeah. Should be able to block certain things across the internet so they aren't spoiled for us, you know? I do hate that you have to, like... if you're on, let's say, like, Blue Sky or Twitter, you have to block words so that you don't get full, elaborate, top-level post spoilers. That does upset me a lot that is the kind of level it's, that, like, social media is at. Also, Pass, and Mooney, and Liz! Oh my god, everyone's here. Everyone's here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. But yeah, I think I got frog fractioned on the weekend, chat. I think I got frog fractioned on the weekend. I am not very pillbug. Not really. Not really. I've done a little bit of work on a few things. I'll talk about them in a minute. Navigating Twitter is stressing me out. Twitter has reached the point there are multiple bots that are pretending to be me, trying to scam people. And I've yet to see a single report, of which I've sent in about 20, have any of the accounts removed. I'm very close to reaching the point of, like, I am going to delete Twitter, but if I delete Twitter, like, then they could probably get, like, my username and shit, and that's, like, it's even worse. That's so much worse. I don't know. My weekend was good. I finally peaked. You finally peak? Oh, I watched Hylian peak earlier today. How'd you go? Did you like it? Don't let them win? Yeah, I know. Need to, like, turn off my notifications? Yeah, me too. The thing is, single pin tweet, follow me on Blue Sky. Well, here's the thing. All I do on Twitter is repost my Blue Sky. I don't really use Twitter. It just reposts Blue Sky, but, like, apparently that's enough. I don't know. Legitimately begging people I know to stop using Twitter. Don't worry, I have. I don't know that you could call what I'm doing on Twitter using it. I get nothing out of it aside from, like I said, reposting my Blue Sky. But lordy. I think the old stop using Twitter but keeping your name locked is useful. That's kind of the direction I'm going in, yeah. Set my account for username reasons and access to the site for important stuff. But I do not want to use it and I do not tweet. Fwee! I'm legitimately not even on screen yet. Hi, Fwee. Welcome in. Bugger it, I'll come out of hiding just for you guys. Welcome in. Welcome to the chillest opening to stream I've done in, like, a while. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug inviting you to go follow the lovely Coffee. You know what's funny? Coffee, I'm pretty sure your name is just Coffee. But I always want to say Coffee. Because of Coffee, the website. I don't know why. My brain hurts. Got a raid and run? You have yourself a good one. If anyone else needs to chat from that raid, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, Fwee. I appreciate it every single time. Have yourself a good one. Morning all. Hello, Goom. How you doing? Oh, I'll tell you the story. Raiders coming across. This is a fantastic time for me to talk about something. I got frog fractioned. As Heracles says, it's always an unexpected surprise to be frog fractioned, but it can be undesirable at times. I want to talk to you about one of the worst games I've ever played that might actually be horror experience of 2025 for me. This is not contradictory. I think it's without a doubt one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. I also think it's the most atmospheric and scared I've been in, like, a long time. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. And hello, Rousey. We're talking about a game I played over the weekend. Ludo? No. I played a free game called Fishing Grind. And this was essentially played as a joke. Hello, Coffee Cats. How you doing? Speaking of, in your honor, Coffee Cats, I'm going to finish my coffee before I tell this story. Now, I have a game group that plays together Thursdays and Saturdays. Used to be Baldur's Gate 3. I'm kind of burned out on Baldur's Gate 3 at this point. I'm like 2.5 campaigns in or something like that. So, like, I kind of don't want to do Baldur's Gate anymore. But we still meet up Saturdays and Thursdays. And sometimes we just pick a thing to be obsessed with. So, like, sometimes we go find a cheap game, or sometimes we go find certain topics. In this case, fishing. We wanted to play a fishing game together, just as a joke. So we found Fishing Grind, a game that looks like this. This is what Fishing Grind looks like. It is free. I mean, no disrespect to the developers or anything like that, but just This is what the game looks like. Now, if you're wondering, hey Mantis, what's that hiding behind your head? Is it a corpse? The answer is yes. And if you'd like to know anything about that corpse, well, it's Geb and he got eaten by a bear. So we'll cover that in a minute, but yes, you can be eaten by a bear. It's a really... It's not an asset store game. It's clearly one of those games, well, maybe it is, I don't know, but it's clearly one of those games where like one guy did everything, which is to say that it's a fishing game without a fishing minigame. It is a fishing game that has no fishing minigame. What you do is you cast your line in, a fish will bite it, and then you can either drag your line, or the strategy I found, which was much more successful, is to walk backwards, and the fish will be forced to beach because of it. There is no fishing minigame. There is no gameplay. Yo, Zero, how you doing? Welcome on in. Long time no see. Long time no see indeed. How are ya? Game that would have been a bit on an Adult Swim show. It does feel... Okay, the way it pilots feels like a game where... How do I put this? It feels like a game that characters on TV play. Okay, here's a great example. There are 6 major buttons when you're walking around, of which you'll be doing a lot because you have to walk to various fishing holes. WASD are 4 of them. Then you can press your 1 key to just sort of wave your arms really hard in the air. And you can press your 2 key to backflip. Whilst backflipping, your camera is entirely first person. It is incredibly discombobulating. Look, it's that scene with Halson. Yeah, sorry, this is my Baldur's Gate. This is my Baldur's Gate campaign. Fuck, that's... Oh! Depeche Mode, let's go. Thank you, Tupper. I appreciate that. Also, good morning. Good morning, bestie. I'm gonna finish my coffee here. But yeah, to set the scene, this game's awful in a lot of ways. Again, I don't mean anything against the dev. It's a free game. I don't think it even matters that it's awful, right? But it's awful, and we had a dumb experience with it. We backflipped a bunch. I think I jump scared Marble or something like that. I don't even know. And we moved on a little bit, right? At least they moved on. Because I started noticing things. I started noticing things in Fishing Grind. One of the things I noticed is that the guy you buy like bait and stuff from... Also, this feels like important information. The tutorial ends with you being mugged. Like, it implies that like you got attacked by an animal or something, but the tutorial ends with you being mugged. Like, hit over the back of the head, black screen, mugged. It's me, I'm mugging you? No, Kazoo, you're mogging me. That's a different thing. You're mogging me, to be specific. They're different things, but very, very similar. Also, how you doing? And welcome in, Mitch. Mogged? If you reckon, Jonathan, if you reckon. I need a Chad Mantis, don't I? I need a Chad Mantis. So again, weird, bad game, not very fulfilling. Everyone moved on. Except the guy that you buy bait from is reading this newspaper. Now, if you can't read that, it says, Mark of Death. Police connect mysterious symbol to multiple missing persons cases. And I saw this and I went, I'm not done with Fishing Grind. I'm not. Hello, Abu. Welcome on in. Oh, I know Mark. Yeah, Mark of Death. I went to school with a Mark of Death. How's he doing recently? I then came across, but in looking through this, I was like, maybe there's more to this game. I don't know. I found out there's a post on the Steam forum. I don't have a screenshot of this. I could probably bring it up, but verbatim or close enough to it. It's a person asking, hey, does shooting that guy in Yellowstone do anything? And the dev responding with just... yes. So I've played this dipshit game where I'm catching $2 fish and having an awful time and backflipping in first person, and I hear, does shooting the guy in Yellowstone accomplish anything? Yes. And I went, okay, I have to go back. I have to go back. Yellowstone is a location you can buy in game. There is only one gun available. Presumably it's used to avoid situations like this. Wouldn't know because I bought my gun and I bought the ticket to Yellowstone. Yes, you have to buy the locations that you visit, which is fine, whatever. Yeah, Fishing Grind. This is the game Fishing Grind. I'll link it when we're done talking. And I go to Yellowstone and it's huge. It is enormous. Like walking in every direction for several minutes, kind of large. And just to kind of set the scene, I am going to turn my music off here. Because the game doesn't have music. It barely has ambience. So there's this huge level that I'm in now, where apparently I need to shoot a man, according to the developer, and there's silence. There's complete silence. I go to Yellowstone and I find a abandoned, ransacked Firewatch tower. An abandoned, ransacked Firewatch tower. You know, from the game Firewatch. And after going down this deep, far road, with my gun out the entire time, because I have to shoot that man in Yellowstone, keep in mind, I have to shoot that man in Yellowstone, I find this. Might be a little hard to see, but it kind of scared me in the moment. That's a gas tank. When you walk up to it, you grab it. Because at the base of the Firewatch tower, there's a generator. I say, okay, let's go get the generator running and see what we can do. And I go and get the generator running in the Firewatch tower. Now, I have to leave this one on mute for a little bit because I had music playing until I hit this play button. But as you can see, this place is looted, right? I'll say hello, Rye. I'm going to let this play out as it played out for me, okay? Whoop.
Hey, this is Ranger Hills, the one and unfortunately only ranger posted at Uncle Tom's Trail, and I am, well, I'm abandoning my post. Not that anyone is going to notice. This place is just restricted and basically abandoned. I thought I should record this in the event that something happens. The job listing said that I was mainly going to be looking out for smoke and really just making sure no one's trespassing. So that ended up not being the case. Apparently, I am supposed to make sure the people that live here don't trespass into the reservation. I wasn't aware there were people living in the park. I guess the owners are, though. I haven't really seen any of them, but I've been seeing things that would lead me to believe I am not alone here. I was planning on just ignoring them, but they marked the tower last night. So yeah, I'm leaving today, and I ain't staying here another night. Sorry, boss.
Again, free fishing game that does not advertise this basically at all. I think it's tagged horror, but that's about it. And I'm left alone with the ambience here. Now that's quite a trip, right? That's quite a trip. Suddenly we have a bit of a mystery. We have an established character. We have better, like, set building and ambience than a lot of fucking horror that I've played that are dedicated horror games. Right? And maybe this works so well because it doesn't say, hey, come play our scary ambience game. But somehow it works great, right? Hilarious if the dev made a content update which with scarce patch notes that adds random chance to get annihilated by dudes in robes or some shit. Oh, it's really cool that you said that, 23Y. Because I'm gonna pause the music again. And once more, I'm gonna let this encounter play out the exact way it played out for me. Okay? I will be very silent. This will take about a minute. You could hear a pin drop, couldn't you? Do you see it? I saw it. But me in the past didn't see it. Me in the past still thinks it's in the tower. There it is. Might have been my imagination. Might have been something else. Let's take a look at the achievement that just unlocked when we did that. You are not alone. Make an enemy. Now, if you want to see what that was, and you kind of lose a little bit of the integrity when you do, that's what was looking at us. Now, until this point in time, the only thing I'd encountered was a cougar, a bear, and like a deer, I think. Remember that we played a game? It's Shadow Man, yeah, it's Shadow Man. I shot Shadow Man, thank you. Ellie, you've forgotten to mention one very important achievement. Oh, yeah, no, I can bring that up in a moment. I can bring that up in 1 second. I don't think they're the bad guy. It's very possible they're not, no. But yes, apparently, I dug into it a little deeper. Apparently, there are some sort of ARG elements to this game. I don't think currently they lead anywhere. Is one of the reasons I'm not being like, go play this right now. No spoilers, go play this right now. Currently, I think it is all just a little bit of flavor. It's giving me shivers for some reason. Well, I wanted to bring this up because do you guys remember we played a game called We Harvest Shadows? We played a game called We Harvest Shadows. And I didn't vibe with it a lot. It's basically the same thing. You live out on a farm and creepy stuff starts happening. But the creepy stuff is, I mean, I've shown that clip a million fucking times, right? That clip where there's a zombie in the toilet and I run up to him to greet him and he just despawns in front of me and I laugh for like a full minute. This is the vibe I want to see a game like We Harvest Shadows shift towards. That's what I want to see. Honestly, that's what I want to see. I want to see it. Does anyone have that clip or do I have to go dig it up? Actually, no, I think I can dig it up real quick. Hang on a second. I will show you why I think this is more effective horror than how We Harvest Shadows went. And I have it in my projects folder somewhere. I have found it. So this is, okay. Context. This is a game called We Harvest Shadows. It's a very similar, you're out in the woods and you have a gun kind of game. I did not vibe with it basically at all, even though I love the concept. And it's because, think of all I just told you about Fishing Grind, and now enjoy this. Metal. I don't think I was meant to see him appear, was I? I don't think I was meant to see him appear, was I? I think he was, like, meant to be there when I looked again. And jump scare. Whoa. Oh, hi. I need to stress my frustration with this game is that every single scare is like that. It's all, there's a thing here, and if you're not in the exact position it wants you to be in, it doesn't work. Because they jump scare like the door next to you, or something like that. It's so ruthlessly scripted in such a way that doesn't work to me. And if you compare it to kind of what I was just saying about Fishing Grind, where it feels like I'm exploring something. I know they're both deeply scripted events, but at the same time, one of these worked for me super well, and the other one just kind of made me laugh. Just been in the exact spot the dev always stands at that time, and it would have worked silly. We Harvest Shadows has the potential to be amazing. Don't get me wrong. It has the potential to be a 10 out of 10 game. I want it to play like Voice of the Void very badly. It's an unfortunate design flaw. Hopefully the dev learns from it. I mentioned this because at one point I started sleeping in the barn because I can, and nothing can get up the ladders. So I was like, okay, I'll sleep in the barn. Nothing can ever get me in the ladders. And this led to the climax of the demo happening to a house that I wasn't in. And that to me is like a critical flaw. That is like unacceptable level of like, we didn't even think about it. Of course people are going to sleep in the barn. It's completely defensible. Like, I don't, there's a lot of work that it needs. I'm hopeful. The demo dissuaded me from the full game, but I'm still interested in the full game. Don't get me wrong. Could probably work a Firewatch tower if I had good internet. Honestly, I think a lot of us could, Athena. In the era of good satellite connections, it's possible. It's very possible. So welcome in, Egg. Good to see you. Don't make it possible if you don't want players to do it. This is my take. If you're going to make a free roaming sort of do what you will sort of exploration game, you can't have deeply scripted events. You need a little bit more elasticity to the things that happen. And I think that's why Fishing Grind kind of worked for me. You have to invite those kind of scares into your life, right? Patch note. Fucking goddammit. Exactly. Maybe it worked for me because it was such a surprise, but for me, genuinely, it's the most creeped out I've been by a game all year, I think. And it's a free fishing game that's nowhere near complete. Just before we finish talking about it, I will link it so you guys can go play it if you want, but hear me out when I say it's rough. Hear me out when I say it's a rough game. It's something. It's really something. Yo, Kirsty, how you doing? And I saw Thoughts do a redeem up there. I hope you're doing well as well, huh? But yeah, that was part of my weekend, and honestly, I think it was a fun little deep dive of like how, if scripted, it needs to feel natural. Yes, this is something I've talked about before. When I can like push at the boundaries of what triggers something in a video game, that for me is like kind of unacceptable. For me, it needs to be something where I can't see the strings, right? That needs to be the thing for me. There is one extremely important detail about this video game that Julian's just reminded me of that I need to bring up momentarily. Hold up. Wow, why can I not get this folder up? Hang on a second. There's one extremely important detail about this video game. Is that sometimes the fish does this to you. Sometimes the fish does this to you and you have to pluck it off. And this gives you an achievement called He's Actually Sucking. That's all I need to tell you. Can't believe I need to allow the terms, why is he sucking? Great question. 20% of players have found out. He's actually sucking. I tried to make this my like featured showcase on Steam, so whenever you moused over my profile, it would show he's actually sucking, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. Thanks, Jules. We needed that. Yeah, if you enjoyed the detail about him sucking, please thank Jules for that. There's supporter pack. Is there supporter pack DLC? I'm buying it right now. Hang on a second. I did not know that. What is the supporter pack? Hang on a second. This is it. You can beat the Stig, I guess. You can. What are you talking about? Why? What? Oh my god. Goodness gracious. I guess. Exclusive outfit. The fit. I guess. 3 reviews on this. I can confirm I packed a lip and became violently ill. Okay. Recommended shirtless Stig reel. Okay, that's good to know. Interesting. Yeah, I need to mention that like the horror element of Fishing Grind, it's not prominent. It is a thing you need to know about and go do. But But I mean, if it goes a bit further, man. Oh, goodness gracious. My robot vacuum is named Sucky incidentally. Thank you, Sucky, for your service. It's fascinating to me, not gonna lie. I went from thinking this was like a, oh yeah, we'll throw it on to have some fun with my friends kind of, like, this might be a game I watch forever. I'm actually that drawn to it conceptually. That's, and out of nowhere, too. Pretty good, Jero, pretty good. Oh man, oh man. But yeah, that was part of my weekend. Goodness gracious, everybody. You can unlurk, you can in fact unlurk. It's important to remember, Shroom. I had a really funny name for a robot vacuum, but I forgot what it was. Vlad the Inhaler. It's really close to joke of the stream. It's really close to joke of the stream. And now that I'm done talking about that, though, I do want to mention a few things, chat. I do want to mention a few things. Wait, do I not own this? Hang on. Yes, I do own this. Okay, sorry. I booted Tyrant's Realm, and the first thing I saw is it advertising the DLC, which I own, and I was like, wait a second. Wave at Denper, chat. Wave at Denper. 24 hours of good luck for waving at Denper. It's very important. Times are tight. We can't offer a week every time. 24 hours of good luck. Get it in. May steal that for my actual inhalers. Do it. Yeah, do it. I can't believe I just talked about fishing grind for fucking 40 minutes. This is the drawback of me recommending it. I've just told you all of the content in that time. That's kind of the problem. But in the future, you never know. You never know. It was intriguing. I'm glad you guys are as drawn in by it as I am. Just remembered I'm out of bolts because we spent them all one word at a time on TDS during bracket. I forgot about that. Well, if you do have bolts, I'll give you this option now if you guys fancy. Funny buttons are away, everyone. Knowing the content doesn't affect the atmosphere. Right, and I'm led to believe that there is stuff people haven't found yet. I'm not 100% convinced of that. Oh yeah, by the way, I changed the HUDs up quite a bit. I talked about this in the Discord. The shotgun one, I've made it, it's now my favorite I've ever done. I did a variant of it that I think is fucking fantastic. I'm so happy with it. Be removed from the store upon the 1.0 release? Oh dear. Does killing that guy in Yellowstone do anything? Yes. And that set me off on an all-night tangent. That set me off on an all-night tangent, Athena. I was thinking of requesting a HUD. What kind of HUD, Angie? What kind of HUD? So for those of you that don't know, this is Tyrant Realm. It's a game I played a while back before it had DLC, and actually did a run where we beat the game without ever equipping anything but the base items, only using the potions we started with, and never shortcutting on max difficulty. I haven't played this in a while, which means I don't even remember what button parry is. But there's just been a DLC. I don't really know the contents of that DLC. I'm assuming stuff after the last boss, maybe? I don't really know, but it's an excuse to go back to Tyrant's Realm, which is a fun little Souls-like, roguelike sort of thing. Oh, that's right, we were grinding character skins as well. I forgot about that. Because this game actually lets you dress as the NPCs for some reason. I don't really know why, but it does. Also, Ember and Switch, welcome on in. Whisker? Isn't that guy from Resident Evil? Because we need that in every game? That's a good point, yeah. I'm gonna be so fucking rusty. I don't remember how the parry system works in this game. I don't remember. You're thinking about the dad from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Whisker? Oh, yeah. I need, maybe we start off with Bardcore. Bardcore's always a good hit for something like this. There we go. I love cosplaying enemies in games. Me too. I don't even remember how to parry. All right, it's all in the bottom right. Fantastic. Professor Whisker, that's the one. I don't remember if the difficulty's upped, if that's... Oh, Jesus, okay. We're doing this, are we? Oh, And so it goes. But yeah, this is a cool little game. We have enough perks that you start with like gear on the floor right now. So I've just equipped a bunch of random items. The game is divided in such a way that like, how do I put this? There's like 3 categories of gear and there's like a set bonus for everything. I misread level 1 elite as level 1 LE. Well, now that's an edit I need to make, Rye. Thank you. Thank you. So thank you for the lurk, Sims. Every little bit counts and I appreciate you. Aw, man, it's been a while. Matches with a level 1 goblin, that's true. Is this the difficulty where just everything's an elite? Sure feels like it. It seems like enemy range has been changed a lot. I remember rolling like this would not have worked. Can I have a sippy? Ow. There we go. Right, there's like a fatality system and everything as well. This game has a lot going on. It's like so simple, but there's a lot under the hood. Gonna play some Super 5? I'm glad you're still enjoying it, Angie. That was the game I meant to download over the weekend too. Fuck. Wait, I'm still wearing prisoner's mask? Hang on. I fucked up. This is one of those games that demands claw grip, which is really weird to me. Huh? Did I just put down all of the good loot? I think I did. Oh my god, except for my steel greatsword. Okay, well, I've made a silly of myself. The problem with wearing cosmetics, chat, is you can't tell if you've actually equipped gear. If you end up playing, I'm free most days. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Also, one of our live reacts is from this game, I think. Why are you always double aggroing? Whew. Okay, okay. Parry or die? Parry or die? Parry or die? Parry or die? There we go. That works for me. Wait, no, don't start. Slexon is still driving. Oh, okay, yeah, we can take a break. No worries. Kill a little bit of time. How you guys been? You doing good, or you need snacks? She looked at me in disappointment. Aww. But you love each other. You love each other. How was your lasagna? There's more of it in my fridge, J-Ro, and I've had dinner as of about like 30 minutes ago. I've been thinking about ripping into that fucking lasagna. It was unbelievably good. Had some Greek yogurt with vanilla, whey protein, and banana slices. Good times. Is that... That's not an enemy's axe right there about to swing on me, right? On the bottom left? You guys can't see because the live reacts is in the way. Nope, it's a ragdoll. Okay, good. Can you send me lasagna? It won't be good by the time you get it, but yes. Ozpost lost it. Of course, of course. Ah, piranha. A couple new piranhas. I don't think I've added new HUDs other than the ones I changed to make them a bit more immersive. Man, we love the Hollow Knight tonight, apparently. Still working out cost and cooldown on the HUD pop-up. I have no idea what it'll be. I really couldn't tell you. Nomad Scimitar, it's fine. So thank you for the look, 23Y. One of these days I'll work out how to refer to your username, but for now, 23Y. No Ratchet & Clank a rematch? Not yet, no. The rematch one is good, but I mostly cover it, and I'm trying to work out a good way to make that function. I want to animate some of them. So like the minnow saying we got this in the rematch one, I want to like animate that, for example. Ratchet & Clank it's really well done. I've also never played the games. I've never played a Ratchet & Clank game. Is there a super cramped and silly WoW HUD? There should be, Jack, there should be. I might use my old shaman bars. Do I have them somewhere to show you guys how fucking ridiculous that is? Like, they're not ridiculous to WoW players, but they're ridiculous to, like, human beings, like normal human beings. And let me check. I'm pretty sure... Oh my god, I do, yeah. So these are all buttons that are necessary to play Resto Shaman as of like Shadowlands or something like that. This is normal for WoW players, but anyone else, you need to be able to use all of these. Yep. World of Warcraft healing, everybody. Standard? Very standard for a WoW player, but I get the feeling someone out there is having a fit. Also, hello, Catgo. How you doing? Man, if only you had like a stream where you played the video games and stuff. I know, it's disappointing, isn't it? Looks like my school hotbar. Oh, Scholar hotbar. I was like, wait, you had a hotbar in school? Guild Wars 1 players hyperventilating in a corner. Am I right in saying, I don't know if this is true or not, does 14 have combo button now? So like the 1, 2, 3 is just one button you hit now? Is that wrong? Or like I heard that. I feel like I might have been someone lying. Resto is love? God, I love Restoration Shaman. We had everything. It was great. Nothing like getting convincing, like, decent DPS, most interrupts, most crowd control, most utility, and also very competitive healing. All wrapped into one. It's a balanced video game. Only in PvP, okay. That at least kind of soothes me a little bit. Why did I go all the way back here? Jesus. God, I'm not with it. Mistweaver Monk? I used to love fist weaving. Remember, like, DPS to heal. I think that's a thing again. I'm not really sure. It intermittently goes from being a thing and not a thing. Hanatoro, welcome on in. It's an optional setting to condense some actions due to a lack of slots on bars. Makes sense. My dude missed. How do you parry a man that misses? What do you get for the man that has everything? Racking my brain trying to find the worst best HUD. Oh, Gremlin, I would appreciate it. I kind of do like it just being my stupid shaman bars pop up, but that didn't have my side bars up is the thing. That screenshot is just for my base bars. Then there's 2 on the side on the top right? Is that how I was doing it? Oh, terrible upgrades. Telling me fist weaving is like Schrodinger's cat? Yeah, it's either alive or dead. It's true. I don't even think that's a joke. That's just an observation. Hello, by the way, Raskus. How you doing? Are we, like, done here? I believe we are. Okay. Woo! Would you be fighting Kel'Thuzad or Ragnaros? I probably have more kinship with Kel'Thuzad, I'm not gonna lie. Wrath was my favorite. Oh yeah, wardrobe, I forgot. My god, right, I forgot we did so much work unlocking these. Oh man. I will pretty much never use any of them, but god, I love having all the skins. Or nearly, actually, wow, there's way more now, fuck. Ugh. God, Bardcore is funny. This is a very serious business, I'll have you know, Tupper. I don't know why you would say funny. That's kind of messed up. We love the Chunky Kings. You want some Chunky King gameplay? Hang on a second. I like the guy with a literal target on his stomach. It's Kel'Thu freaking Zard. It's true. It's true. What the fuck are you? Sorry, the expedition to the sea Wait, what? The expedition starts from the sea. We activate the DLC by killing the fisherman. Well, not fisherman. He's a big shark, but he's the fisherman, you know. Okay, okay. The Cruelty Squad HUD? That might be. I don't know if that's too far or not. DLC. Fuck it. You got it faster than anyone. You got it so much faster than anyone, Raskus. DLC is really good. God damn. Gonna be killing people in Yellowstone again? Ho ho! Just wait and see. Now, there's a map here. There's like a map to find out where we fucking go, because the zones actually link up. Murky Archipelago, you can get to through Dreaded Gauntlet. I gotta go. Okay. We could shortcut there. We could shortcut there to see the new stuff. That is possible. Got such a good thing today. I bet you do. I bet you do. I hope you all are always thinking about good things you've got today. I thought of it and then it was in chat, so it goes. So, this game does something very strange, which I don't totally love. This is basically a gauntlet of like area, boss, area, boss, area, boss. And the game lets you unlock shortcuts so you can just kind of skip bosses. I don't love that it does that. I understand it's maybe a bit of a necessity, but it's a good bardcore song. It's an excellent bardcore song, isn't it? Some lady just walked in my office and offered me a free warm waffle. My goodness, she's my favorite now. It's the best way to get your favorite coworker, Fox. Also, welcome in, by the way. Is Area Boss a gamified regional manager? Yes. Yes, at this packaging plant, I'm a bit of an area boss, if you know what I mean. My goodness, I hope y'all are doing well today. We'll go Northern Caverns to Elephant Arena to Dreaded Gauntlet. Actually, Northern Caverns gets us directly to Dreaded Gauntlet, which gets us to the DLC, apparently. Okay. So, Ice to Maze to DLC, I think is how we're doing this. Better body type representation than 99% of video games. It's getting better now that there's a lot of character customization, but hear me out. I have to be real about something in terms of character customization to you guys, and I don't know if this is going to be an outlier opinion. If I cannot meaningfully change my body shape and like height and build in a character creator, you basically don't have a character creator. Am I alone in that opinion? So if the character creator is basically just painting the one person, holy shit, the cat is here. I'm unprepared for this. Welcome on in.
These plasma pistol fucks.
But, hi.
Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Hello Eclipse, welcome on in, and to the rest of y'all, welcome in. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a bug. Currently inviting you to follow the lovely Eclipse, because Eclipse is absolutely a treat. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. And if you're curious what kind of stream you just raided into, I know I'm doing this mid-thought chat, but honestly, feels like the right time for it. If I had some kind of clip show that I would show people to, in any way entice them to follow this channel, maybe give them a bit of a taste of what this weird shit that we're doing is, man, it'd be really handy if it just interrupted what I was saying and would just continue to show you like good clips from this stream. It'd be really nice if it... We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
And you thought I wasn't ready for Eclipse. Welcome in. As you can see, you've raided into another cat streamer. Hello, hello. And Ink's done a little self-care check. Yo, checking on yourselves. How you doing? Food, water, stretched? You all good? Look after yourselves. You are precious. Hello, Opal. Welcome in. And to the rest of your raiders, hello, hello. If anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely no worries. But again, Eclipse, thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And dear God, there's a guy right there. Ooh, that doesn't stagger, huh? That's what I just learned. We were just discussing how we feel about character creators that don't have meaningful body sliders. How do y'all feel? I am of the mindset, and there was a statement in chat, that's not a character creator, that's a dress up. And I'm like, yes, that is exactly how I feel. 100%. I thought Eclipse rated in, but clearly we're back in an Eclipse stream. Yeah, exactly. This is Eclipse's stream still. Nothing's been interrupted. Welcome in, by the way, Ink. How you doing? I don't mind a dress up, but you're right. You see, this is my take. Dress up's fine, it's just not a character creator. The parry heard around the world. What did the HUD pop-up do? Pretty cheap, why don't you find out? Basically, it's some of them are a little bit hard to see because this game does have quite a bit of UI on it. But there are various video game UIs that pop up for about 20 seconds or something every time that's redeemed. A little bit hard to see on a game like this, especially if it's covered up by like a live react or something like that, but it's something we've been experimenting with. So for example, this one just says I don't have a flashlight. That's 100% referenced to a game the other night. That's not... This game doesn't have flashlights. That's not a thing. And roll. I still got it, bitch. I still got it, bitch. Yes, I am doing wonderfully. Eclipse, if you're hanging around, and no worries if you're off getting food or something like that, or even just listening in. How is... I know you've been playing BF6. I've been watching more and more of my friends, including Opal, playing BF6. I have thoughts. So similar... Piranha. It makes sense if you think about it. So similar to the HUD in this game that it took me a moment to realize that was the Redeem 2. Yes, this is a rough... This is a specifically rough game for that Redeem. There is one, I'm so fucking excited for you guys to get the I fixed the shotgun one to be way the fuck better. I really want someone to hit it. I think it's the best one in there now. Ah, Persona 5, fantastic. Found the most intrusive HUD in history. Oh, good. That sounds sick. Also, there was a comment earlier from Gremlin that I really want to read out. You always know your shift manager is on their way because the health bar appears and the music starts. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Yeah, so for reference, one of the HUDs is literally a Dark Souls HUD. The thing is, the HUD in this game is Dark Souls. Like, it's designed to look basically exactly like Dark Souls. It's functionally the same. So, you know, if that Redeem pops, I mean... It just kind of looks a bit silly, but I'm fine with that. It's not always going to work. Not every joke is for every situation. This guy is working too hard, right? That's a guy that needs to take a break and have a Kit Kat. My word. I am your friend? Is that news to you, Opal? Are you making fun of my wording choices? Oh, goodness. Streaming's a fun thing, chat. Streaming's a really fun thing. Because you'll work alongside and have like a long, like DM history and interactions and supporting people for like 3 years. Or like more in some cases. And then you'll consider yourself, then you'll like mention that you're friends with that person and they'll be like, oh, me? Really? And it's like, yes. I hope so. Like... Otherwise, what was this for? Oh my goodness. Don't out me? No, it's a side effect of streaming. Like, that is just how streaming works, because no one wants to be parasocial, right? No one wants to be parasocial. I fully understand. But also, if I've, like, directly interacted with other streamers for, like, multiple years, I probably do consider them friends, yes. I grew up in a world where I had to put a lot of energy into convincing boomers that, like, no, internet friendships are real and important. I ain't about to let that go. That reminds me, BRB, what are you doing, Kazoo? What are you doing, Kazoo? I've lied to you all, chat. I'm not actually a cat. But Marcus can stay. Marcus looks very polite and he can stay. I needed to check something. What was it? I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. I have to close some lurks and we're good. I feel that. I get ya. I get ya, Kiza. But like, I don't know. That was a really loud like smash there, wasn't it? Did we miss anything? We missed an entire upgrade apparently. Hang on. Okay. Not doing nothing? You're not doing anything? I think I'm about to get a DM. I did get a DM. Looks like a vote for Marcus for class president button. You know what's funny? I actually do have a vote button. That was very important at one point. This was Raw Genesis's RP character in 5M. I created a character in 5M pretty much just to vote for his character in a election. Basically, I basically did it pretty much entirely for that. Don't tell anyone that fact, but that's true. I rolled in 5M just so I could fucking vote for Ricky. And I'd do it again. Act the same way when my wifey calls me their friend. I like knowing where I stand. That makes me happy when people tell me they like me. I've tried to be a bit... I've realized that I'm not as open as I used to be. I'm working on that. I've tried to be... I used to be the kind of person that I would directly DM people and be like, hey, I was thinking about you today, that kind of thing. And I've tried to be more like that again. It's hard to judge if people are receptive of that, though, right? It's hard to judge if people are super receptive of that sort of behavior. Some people, not their cup of tea. And that's fine. I've had enough people mention that, like, hey, no, that would put me on the spot a little bit too much. It's like, okay, I get ya, but I used to be very openly like that. Less so now I'm a streamer. I think as a streamer, it's... I don't know how to put it. But I appreciate when you sent me that picture. Oh, yeah, I think I wanted to turn that into a live reacts, by the way. Hang on, let me pull that up. There's a edit I sent Butter at one point that I think I want to put in the live react. We have our very first still image in the live reacts. I don't think I want them to be many still images in the live reacts, but a couple sound good, right? Hold up. I think I wanted to put this in my live reacts, to be honest. Yes, exactly, Opal, exactly. It's hard, man. It's complicated keeping up with everyone, but I do like enjoy the experiences. Even if I'm not always like it. I had to have a discussion with someone recently where like they're big on using our DMs as like a journal, which is cool, and I love that. You ever noticed that statue of a shark up there? Huh. But I also had to mention them like to them like I love this, but also like I don't always have the energy to text back on it, and I hope that's okay, and I'm still receptive of it. But also, like, my brain doesn't work the same way yours does. Do you know what I mean? Instant parry. Lumao get parried. How does RDR2? Oh, look. Okay. I will cover the drama with Red Dead up here right now. I will cover the drama. We're all fiending for the drama, by which I mean my tech support. I can run it off stream perfectly fine because I don't do anything else when I'm off stream. Nothing else is running. It's totally fine. It inexplicably uses every single ounce of CPU it can get. If I close programs, it continues to cap my CPU with no measurable difference in performance whatsoever. If I give any sort of headway, like headroom on my CPU, it instantly caps it out again. I can close every single program on my CPU, on my computer, it will be 100% CPU. And that's fine off stream, because all I'm doing is playing Red Dead RP. I'm just hanging out and I'm doing my silly little voices for all my friends, you know? On stream, that's a different issue. On stream, if your OBS starts dropping frames, your stream is likely going to DC or die in some way. So unfortunately, unless I can find a fix for that, I've come to terms with the idea of like, it is now an off-stream thing for me. The annoying thing is, Red Dead Online works fine. It's only the roleplay mod. It is only the roleplay mod that causes this issue. I have no idea why. Similar to BF6 for me, I cannot stream without it being a slideshow in-game. Yes, I had this issue with Marvel Rivals, if you guys remember. Marvel Rivals never used less than my entire CPU. I could never get it to use less than my entire CPU. If anyone's like, has a brilliant brain for like PC stuff, please let me know if there's a fix for that. As it stands, it just uses as much hardware as is available, and I cannot curate it in any meaningful mean. It's roleplay night like literally right now, and I can't join in. And I'm very sad about that, to be honest, chat. I'm very sad about that. It should be me, chat. It should be me being a cowboy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not all hung up on it. I swear. I'm not all hung up on it. Oh, I hate these guys. I remember you now. Can I get you to die to the spikes? The answer is almost definitely yes. Oh, right. I forget how much you shield break. Okay. Hey, buddy. Having a nice day? Sad yeehaw. Yee-naw. Yee-naw. My word. There we go. Ye Nor? That's very good. Very good. I begrudgingly say that's very good. Oh yeah, look, it's the Souls UI over my current UI. That's, yep. That one's kind of rough. Sorry, gang. Oh, fuck me. How did I parry? Don't spike me. Okay. So I believe this armor we're wearing is giving us max health per kill. Can I spike you to death? Yes. There we go. Nice. Yo, Daffy's here. Hi, Daffy. Hi, Daffy. Happy Monday. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, what am I thinking of here? Oh, you know what else I tried to do, chat? You know what else I tried to do? I tried to watch both the Now You See Me films. I tried to watch both of them. I couldn't tell you a single thing about either's plot. I really want to kill this guy with spikes. Hehehe. Ow! Dude, I'm just trying to kill you with spikes, please. There we go, nice. Ooh, okay, we're good. The magic ones? The magic ones. Yes! It is important to be reminded of the fact that they are just wizards in that. It's not... They're not... It is not about street magicians, it is about wizards, those films. It's rough. At the same time, we did try to watch them both at the same time at one point, and I told Geb no. I said to Geb no. I like the actual up-close magic they do. I like the ones that are explicable, yeah. And then they teleport, and they're like, well, a magician never reveals their secrets, and it's like, okay, fuck you. Okay. Of course he does his fastest possible attack. Of course, chat, of course. Yo, Sapidu, how you doing? Welcome on in. I know it's a major backtrack, but you mentioned a live react from this game. It's Punish Balatro. Yes, it's Punish Balatro, as well as the Spinner. The Spinner is also one. You were twinning with that guy? Bestie! Bestie, same! Bestie, same! Bestie, same. Bestie? Yes! So this is how I changed the shotgun one. I think it's my favorite HUD pop-up now. I think it's my favorite HUD pop-up now. This one rules, right? Also, rare sub badge. That sub badge is not one of the months. Red Mantis does not exist. So true, Breasty. It's fair. It's fair. Don't open any... Oh yeah, so the weird thing this game does is it tells you quests after you beat the level, so you have to replay the game to do the quests. I don't know why. I think you can view them in the menu these days, but it was a weird thing. We have one flask. We should now be able to do... Nameless Wharf. Is that what we want? This might be DLC land. So we're at the Gauntlet? Yes. Nameless Wharf. This is going to be all new. I think. I thought Piranha started playing? I wish. Maybe I should make it Piranha, actually. It's, if you're wondering what that tune is, that's E1M1 from the original Doom soundtrack, which is a hugely... Piranha. A hugely iconic and influential piece of music in Doom. Which I think is, referenced even in, like, modern Doom soundtracks. You have the slowest attacks. And now that I say that, you're gonna do a little quick one just to fool me, aren't you? Well, you are so hard to parry. But not impossible. Jesus. It's so long. God, alright. The Dead Cells thing? Timed doors you only know the time limit for after a level? Ah, yes. That does make sense. Mick Gordon uses it for like 4 songs in Modern Doom and all of them fuck. They do fuck. Mick Gordon's soundtracks are so good. I want to unlock the skin of this character. That is a tall pirate lady, and I'm all about that. It's playing Bardcore the entire time I was working on a Rat King Rogue on stream a few streams back. Yes, I saw the thing you did. Sorry, I saw the art. I was trying to think of like product. What would you say? I saw what you drew on that stream. It was really fucking cool. I loved it. Ref sheet, that's the one. That's the one. I'm bad with words sometimes. Excuse me, Mantis, due to the changes to the Discord, there's no longer a pinned message with Mantis assets for editing. There is not. I was wondering if you guys want them as like a stream command, maybe? I saw the thing you did. I want your skin? Luckily, there's no mod in here to quote me. Sorry, I tapped out to this. But why? But why? Jesus. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm thinking I might just put them all on like Imager and make a command in stream, maybe? I don't know what to really do with them. We're gonna hold up. I might upload them all in a place real quick. Hold up, everybody. Let me just make sure they are somewhere. Because I do want people to have access to them, but like bug posting was pretty dead as well. So we're going to go to Imager. Make a thread, Discord's greatest feature. I would love threads if they weren't a hot fucking disaster moderation-wise. There are threads that were going on in Discord that I didn't know about from like literal years ago that people were still active in. And it's like, what the fuck are you guys doing in there? Well, I don't get notifications. I don't see the thread. It's, oh. Okay, so what if we do something like this? I want to see if this works. Is that how that command works? Doesn't seem to. Thanks, Nightbot. Oh, does it work when you type edits without an exclamation mark? Oh, that's fucked. Hang on, I need to go fix that. Oh, no. What do you mean I have to add the exclamation mark? Oh, fuck, that's really bad. Oh, God. Oh, God, stop typing it. All right, I fixed it. There we go. Now, because that's on Nightbot, you should be able to do that literally always, like even when stream's offline. So if you ever want the little references I had, there we go. Jero got cooldowned. Jero's on cooldown. He knows what he did. Being so cool. I didn't tell it to use the prefix. I just assumed every single command would always have a prefix. I don't know any channels that use no prefix commands. That's, to be quite honest, kind of deranged. I'm gonna bring this guy back for a walkies. Do these guys have literally one attack? I think they do. I kind of want to know now. Also, it's impossible to parry. Need that premonition shield. Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh my god. Ow. That's fucked up, dude. Blueprint! New item! New item. Sword and hook, I'm in. Use them sometimes in Wynn's channel because we like the rake store? The rake store. I'm picturing Sideshow Bob stepping on a rake. Is that what you're going for? You are very circle strafable. I see. Oh! Goodbye, forever. Oh my god. I know there's people with non-prefix commands that play sounds when a specific word is typed in chat, but it's not a common word. Who would do that? Why would anyone do that to their stream? It's fucked up. Doesn't make any sense. The assignment was understood. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear. Okay, so multi-enemy combat is a lot easier in this zone because of just how simple a lot of them are. That's something. I also thought you were serious. I'm not at all serious. I just don't really think of that as a command, you know? That or Ellie considers herself deranged. I do consider myself deranged. I don't know many other people that would do what I do. Good and bad decisions included. Ooh. Rolling and sprinting is stamina free. Oh, stamina free even. I know how to say words. Sir. Oh, Fallout's back. How long has a yup backwards been weird? We played a game called Descent the other night, and I added it as a joke for that, for how do you a yup backwards, because we go down. And it was probably the worst horror game I've played in like a long time, and we played... We played it for like an hour and never beat like the first level. It was just, anyone who was here, were you there for, I mean, it's what Reggie Rock was based on, right? There we go. Sadly, the Descent was not great. It was very rough. Worse than Johnny? You mean Jimmy. You, my friend, how quickly we forget. You mean Jimmy. And his number 44 house. Also, can anyone confirm, do you think Jimmy number 44 house is because 4 sounds... am I right about this? 4 sounds like death in Japanese. Is that anything? Is it Jimmy's death house? Is that what it was meant to be? That is my assumption. Because what the fuck is Jimmy's number 44 house? That's nothing, right? Probably, possibly, maybe, basically. Oh, great. I'm so glad so many of you have, like, a consistent opinion. I got a lot of people that have very bold takes. Probably, possibly, maybe, basically. It could be. Yeah, it's possible. I don't mean to make light of y'all. I'm sorry, but that was a very funny list of comments to read. 4 is death in China, Korea, and Japan. So it would make sense that it's meant to be sort of Jimmy's murder house, then. Oh, you shield break. When my stam is out and I block like an idiot. That's amazing. Who could have seen that one coming? Fuck! Yeah, there we go. You could ask the 8-ball. Yeah, can anyone ask the 8-ball real quick? Also, I have no flasks and no hope. Oh, fuck yeah. This is probably my second favorite. This is probably my second favorite HUD. This one's good. Magic 8-ball, but it gives you actionable advice. Believe it. Yon and She are both 4, but She is the one that's reminiscent of death. Or She may be the beauty or the beast. Maybe the famine or the feast. It's hard to tell. We don't know in these trying times, Inc. We don't know. In these trying times, we don't know. Maybe? Okay. Thank you, 8-ball. Do I know where the door is yet? No, I don't. This is gonna be risky. It's time to play parry. Come on, bud. It's so risky going late on it, though. Come on, man. Come on. Oh dear. Okay, that's fine. Korean numbers do not do this. I do want to clarify that. Okay. That is, thank you for that, Kazur. They sound identical when spoken. I see. Is this some kind of mutated insect I haven't heard of before? No, I think it's pretty normal for a bee to fly, Bob. My word. Oh, I can't be yawning. I can't be. God, I meant to play ads like 20 minutes ago. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm falling apart. There's a pirate lady here. Hi, honey. If I'm gonna die, I want it to be to her. Ah, never mind. Thought it was a combination of both fly and bee. Well, I mean, bees do fly, and flies sometimes bee. You know how it is? Is that? Why is that? Okay, I guess it's a joke one. Bob, I got a level with you, my friend. Literally all of them are. I mean, they're all jokes. Would you like an authentic bug pick? I can give you one. It seems like that's the only ones you seem satisfied on when you do a bug check. I can pick a random insect for you. Let me tell you, I can pick a random insect right now. Even beetles? Especially beetles. Let it be known, every beetle is a joke to me. Let it be known. We can leave. We're not done here, though. I don't have flasks for this. Are bugs even real? No. Bee flies are a real thing, though. Yeah, I sure hope they do. The best part of this one is unfortunately now hidden because of my layering, but it's this. Look at me! I'm so cute. All bugs are very silly. Parenthesis affectionate. Thank you, Butter. I agree. I agree. I don't love this. Your attack animations are very strange. I might die trying to parry this guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm okay with that because I need to play ads anyway. Piranha. I wonder if that's a starting zone now. I don't know how the DLC works now. I'm curious. Anyway, I'm gonna play some ads. We're gonna take a little bit of a break while I do. Be 1 second. 1 second. Every ad you watch supports the stream, and also it's so you get less overall. I play ads so you get less in an overall sense. And good night, by the way, Jack. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for being here. I press ad button. I see it, Angie. I see it. Is this Cruelty Squad? I do like it being purple. I do like the purple part of it. Yeah, someone, I believe his Marble bought me Cruelty Squad. I still haven't played it. I feel bad about that. And look at the top. I see. I see. I'm in there, chat. Unless, wait, are there more secrets? Is this made out of my bones? It might be made out of my bones. That would be quite upsetting. Please don't make things out of my bones, Angie. No! Of course not. How could it ever be made out of my bones? Very Scorn. Core. I agree. I agree. Was Scorn good? We are on max difficulty, by the way. I totally forgot to check that, but we are on max difficulty. No? remember there being a ton of hype around it, and then just no one talks about it aside from Germa saying it now. Mantis don't have bones? Exactly, because everyone's used them all. Depends? You don't even have bones? Well, so we're just throwing accusations around now, is what I'm finding out. It was gross for being gross. So, like, taking sort of the wrong idea from works of, like, Giga? Things like that? Giga or Geiger? I don't think it's Geiger, right? It's Giga. I have a friend who loves bizarre niche games, and I heard of Cruelty Squad from them. Interesting. This is why I wear an exoskeleton. That way I'll know if someone has snagged him. Good point, Raskus. Good point. Very efficient. Alright, what are we starting with? I'll wait until that breaks it over. I'm sorry, chat. Got a skeleton spawner farmer. If I said skeleton spawner, where have I seen the term? Oh, in the Which Moth Are You video that Julian sent in. That was the one. I just realized I can't change my skin here. The what? Oh, Butter, you need to be in my Discord, my friend. If I find it, I will forward it to you. There was a Which Moth Are You Instagram post. I'd be very curious about your idea. I'm in your Discord, I just missed it? Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. Talked about this on stream the other day. I like body horror if it has a point or reason. If the reason is I want to shock you and that's it, boo. Opal, I really want you to watch a movie called The Substance. My god, I want you to watch it. Have we talked about The Substance? I'd love to talk about The Substance. If anyone wants to talk about The Substance, let's talk about The Substance right now. Would anyone be keen on discussing The Substance? I'd love to let you guys know about The Substance. Jagged Blade. Small chance to dodge enemy attacks. I want to be Balatro. We have not, but I hated how people reacted to the end. People reacted to the end? I never really took how anyone I don't know. I don't... This might sound very wanky. I don't think... Holy shit, sorry, I have the skin on, but you can hear Balatro jingling. That makes me quite happy. I really don't... There aren't many, like, reviewers or things I take to particular heart. A whimsical lad. Just so excited, you know. I love substances. I'm on my substance grind right now, you know. I wish I didn't eat that attack, but I guess it's fine that we did. I don't know. Depends on where our max health ends up being. This guy has eaten the most shit. Subsisting on substances? Just you wait. Oh yeah, I should probably talk about Rogue a bit, gang. I think it's still on. There's like free shipping on orders over 60 USD, which can be used alongside my code. I haven't talked about it much because like, if you guys want fucking energy drink, you'll go buy energy drink. I don't really need to like shill for it or anything like that. But there's free shipping on orders over like 60 USD or something like that right now. I think I got like 3 tubs for the price of like 2 or less because of that. I miss tits, so do I. You know the annoying thing? It's on literally right now. It just is a broken program. That's beautiful. This is modern art. Thank you for pinning that, by the way. That's very important to me. Yeah, I mean, it's like literally on right... hang on, it's cooked. Hold up, let's see if we can fix it. See if we can fix it. Hang on. I'm going into the work shed for a minute, gang. Of all connection... Oh, is it authorization day? Not responding? Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Because I like my programs responding. Ideally, all of my programs respond. That's kind of the point. So far, it has failed every attempt at connecting to my VTube studio. I'm going to restart tits. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, we're playing Minecraft, actually. No, you two like each other. Stop it. Behave. Behave. If you're going to have a frenemy-ship, it has to be consensual on both sides. And J-Ro clearly doesn't want to fight. J-Ro clearly doesn't want to fight. J-Ro just wants to be buddies. I respect that. I respect that. You cannot force frenemy-ship. You cannot force it. Talking about brand new cherry flavor in the summer Hikaru died. They both have similar body horror scenes, and I was like, one just seems like it is there to be gross, and the other seems like it was meant to be weirdly romantic. I have mixed feelings on brand new cherry flavor in general. I have very mixed feelings on it, but I haven't watched it recently enough to really tell you what they are. Warden's Trident. I need to play with some of these new items, man. Yes, this is my take. I ended up reading about like the book it's based on and things like that, Opal, and being like, hang on, there's like more stuff here that I care about than in the show. It's on the surface a very interesting, cool thing that goes nowhere. That's how I feel about it. Okay. Can't parry you if you miss. Unrequited Nemesis? Sounds like some fanfic I've read before, to be honest. Brand new cherry flavor just felt like incomplete. Well, I'm not surprised, because I think it was cancelled, if I'm not mistaken. I don't feel like I'm smart enough to know if art has intent or not. For me, sometimes it feels off, and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe a weird opinion. Art's intent is often irrelevant compared to what it actually says. I don't know if that's a common or popular thought. Art made without intention often ends up saying very important things, even though it's not trying to. Does that make sense? What gear are we using here? What color do we level? Let's level yellow and try and become Balatro. So it doesn't really matter what reason you make art. It will say things because people perceive those things that you've laid sort of the... Like, we are all creatures of the world. Intent doesn't match execution as well. True. Very true. Art is a different thing for the creator than it is for the viewer. Yeah, I would agree with that. Don't need to be knowledgeable about art for it to feel off or not to you. That's true as well. My god, hang on. Oh my god. Butter has linked me an alternative for tits. I literally didn't know there was such a thing. We might be eating good. That's why David Lynch refuses to explain his works. Yeah, which once upon a time I used to think was egotistical, but now I deeply respect it. I've said before, one of my biggest disappointments in life is that it took me a long time to even try to comprehend Lynchian stuff. And now that I've kind of given it its space, I get it. Because correct, it doesn't matter what it means to him. It doesn't matter. I respect that in a lot of ways, to be honest, to leave that experience up to the people actually perceiving the piece of work. Hopefully it works for you. I appreciate that. I genuinely did... Hand of Stars. I genuinely didn't know that existed. We love alternative tits. It's some of my favorite kind, to be honest. Sometimes things just don't pass the sniff test, even if you can't say why. Yes. I agree with that. Because sometimes... sometimes the clear intent of... Okay, a comparison I would use is... I don't exactly remember what piece of media this was. But it was a movie that I remember very specifically wanted to be deeply feminist. But the feminism it was arguing was so much like 50 fucking years ago that it felt not only condescending, but like in many ways super backpedaling. Right? And that's a pretty common thing. Sometimes people are arguing with like thoughts and opinions and societal norms that haven't existed for decades. Because they're not part of the groups necessarily, or they aren't like, you know, super on point with the necessary trials and tribulations of those people, specifically marginalized people. And it can feel deeply regressive. You know exactly what meaning you're trying to make, it's not going to end well. I hesitantly agree with that, yeah. This guy's sobbing. We done here? Mr. Room. Yes, Mr. Room, for sure. Bus throwing first wave feminism, yeah. Oh dear. Media explained videos? I'm okay with a little bit of that. The thing I hate is, and this is extremely common, media deep dive videos that are just recaps of the plot. Which, once you realize that's what they are, that's most of them. That is the vast majority of media deep dives, is just, this thing happens, and then this thing happens. This tells us this. Chapter 2 begins, and this happens. It's like, if I'm watching a video about deep diving a piece of media, I've already fucking seen it. You can skip this. I swear you can skip this. We don't need it. Yo, Tim, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, book report style. I remember being recommended a channel that I was really excited about getting into, and then realizing, because the person that linked them to me was very enthusiastic, and I realized it was just that. It was just a slow debriefing of the thing you watched. And it's like, oh man, this is rough. They really are book reports. Sometimes they're even about books. Oh my goodness. My word. Anyway. That blueprint didn't... Nah, we didn't bang that blueprint, damn. Me clicking on things you'll never know about Fallout videos, and then like, did you know Fallout is a video game? Unlikely, but true. We are now Balatro. You guys like this? Is this good? Not everything needs an ending explained. Yes. I agree with that. I don't know. I'm sort of okay with it because... Oh, again, this is going to sound very egotistical. Media literacy is very low. And that's a symptom of a lot of things. Hello, Jake. How you doing? Welcome in. And Dusk. Hi. Media literacy is very low. And what that means is there actually is a pretty large market for people being like, this happens because X, Y, and Z, and it's meant to mean this, you know? I'm reminded of so many story-based games we've streamed where we've had to be like, no, hang on. This is implying a very different thing and it's failing to accomplish what it's doing. And I think most people would, I think a lot of people wouldn't necessarily notice that, if that makes sense. Do we ever map this out? It is Northern Caverns, right? My brain is an omelet, sorry. Caverns to Gauntlet to Nameless Wharf, okay. Really, it's just the two. I really thought it would happen after Tyrant's Embassy, but okay. In year 11, we watched David Cameron's Avatar. Wow, I wonder what the subtext of this are. That's a great question. That is a great question. They say we'll never know. I don't know, not a lot of people are super well informed about things, and that's in some ways a blessing and a curse. Oh, Ellie name change? Yeah, Nix. A good month or a bit ago now, but yes indeed. We got partnered, so I got my dream username. I shaved the Ellie off. The Ellie is gone. Although it's still my actual real life name, so there's no confusion if people refer to me as that. It's totally fine. This guy's gonna fall. He's eating a fish. Hate when he eats a fish right in front of me. Lacking media literacy is heartbreaking. Piecing together the larger story through context clues literally gives me life. I just wish it was more respected. What are our levels again? 212. Green and yellow. I'm okay with like easier parries, to be honest. That sounds fine by me. Been dead to the world and haven't been able to catch a streamer. Oh, you're fine. I wasn't asking for an apology or anything. No, I'm just happy to see you. I hope you've been well, even if you've been dead to the world. Yeah, no, I keep thinking about the fact I got partnered like last month, or maybe like a little bit more than a month ago now. And it's weirding me out. Where's the crossbow guy? Is he downstairs? Buddy, you do not hit that shot. Buddy, you don't hit that shot. Yeah, rethink your life. Love being given puzzle pieces and thinking, yes. I agree. Woo! He does hit that shot, though. If he's lucky. Double the gold, half the max health. Not happening. There we go. So happy for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a long one, honestly. It's been a very wild ride. I think the most anxious I will ever be in my entire life, and maybe it reflected in the content, I don't even know, but I think the most anxious I'll ever be in my entire life is around about, because I did this, I don't do this to yourselves, chat. I thought it was charitable to the community. I realize now how silly it was to do this. I ended the partner push when I applied for partner. A deranged thing to do. Because I thought, like, you know, all the people supporting and things like that, if you guys want to take a break, maybe, you know, don't need to lurk every day, that sort of thing. I want to be charitable to you guys and things like that. But what it meant was, if I didn't get partner during that application, I was fucked. What it meant was, if I didn't get partner during that application, I was screwed. That was a source of great anxiety for about a good 3 weeks or something like that. I don't know why I did that to myself. I feel like you guys would have been chill just supporting the stream anyway, but it made sense at the time. He's eating a fish! Oh, I'm gonna die to this fish-eating guy. No! You were guaranteed to get it, so... Oh, you're a sweetheart. Sometimes people just refuse to change their opinion on a piece of media, like my partner and Edith Finch. We super disagree on the actual plot of the story. Interesting. This is a pretty rough start, to be honest. I mean, Bloodborne has like femininity baked into it. Isn't one of like the main bosses is like a wet nurse? Like I haven't even played Bloodborne, but like what did you play if you didn't see that? That was a animation cancelled parry. That was very strange. Lots of pregnancy in there. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's very on the motherhood. Yo, sorry I can't come out tonight. I'm on the motherhood, if you know what I mean. Yep. So this is a funny little shield. It just makes gold fall out when I block things. And as far as I can tell, that's all it does. Goofy little thing. The themes are very apparent. Yes. Again, have not played Bloodborne, still would have described it as being very focused on that, to be honest. Ooh. Push away enemies with a shield. Oh, I know about this one. This one's goofy. The curtains are blue. I don't know about the curtains are blue thing, personally. Because I think people bake in meaning where they don't intend to. This is why, like, death of the author and things like that is a very problematic take. Because if I write something, regardless of how I intend to do something in it, I have baked so many different worldviews that I take, biases that I have, and things like that into my work without ever intending to. This is before we even get to the intent of the work. And that just happens. That happens to everyone. It's not possible to not do that. People also believe Metal Gear Solid is apolitical. Yes, that's true as well. That's true as well. Blue and red pink used to be opposite in their gender connotations as well. We got him. We got him, Ink. We got him. Ah, man. No. I don't mean to imply that we're the only people that understand how media works or anything like that, but I mean to say that, like, I don't think there is much pushing people towards finding deeper meaning in things. And to be honest, I like things based almost entirely on their deeper meaning. Sometimes I don't even give a fuck what the shallow meaning is. Don't understand why Death of the Author is problematic. So for example, here's one I hear pretty often. Hatsune Miku wrote Harry Potter. This is one I hear very often. Hatsune Miku wrote Harry Potter. So it's okay if you still like Harry Potter because Hatsune Miku wrote it, not the terrible, terrible human being that we do not want to deal with, right? Obviously takes a lot of stress off people that still like Harry Potter, but like, she still wrote it. And if you've read it with an eye of like, hang on, maybe I should appreciate the fact that like an elderly British woman wrote this with certain opinions and views, maybe I should look a little deeper. And then you get into all sorts of shit. Like, I don't want to talk about Harry Potter, but it's just a particularly great example of, you can't just be like, well, it doesn't matter because, for example, the author is either philosophically or literally dead and therefore it's okay for me to enjoy it. It's not necessarily how it works. Can't give money to a person who is actively using that money and has confirmed to hurt trans people and women. Right, and that is an element of it. That is something I didn't necessarily broach, but that is a very important element of it, Opal. Not necessarily the prompt that I was using, sorry, what's the word? Not necessarily the angle of it that I was discussing, but it is a very important note of specifically Harry Potter, yeah. Lovecraft's a good example of that. Oh yeah, Lovecraft is another example for sure. Death of the Artist was about personal interpretation versus artistic intent, not necessarily about the artists themselves. It's one of those things where unfortunately it's used for multiple different meanings. And that might be my misunderstanding of the term, but I've seen people mean both. So I don't 100% know the answer to that pass. Her personal beliefs and views are also pretty deeply baked in. If you, yes, this is what I'm saying. So the idea of, well, you know, there's no responsibility because I don't necessarily support the author is not necessarily a fair brush of the broom. If it is to say that, I don't know, my words are failing me really hard. I think I need another coffee. Anyway. I know it primarily in the context of literary analysis, i.e. we know the author meant one thing, but you can ignore that to analyze the work through a different lens, and that's fine. That... See, what's weird is I do agree with that. It's been twisted in the age of social media. In that case, I'm just wrong, never mind. I'm just discussing the term as I've heard it used, I apologize. It's what I learned in language arts in school anyway. You know what, we'll take it. What 23Y I learned in school, we'll take that. I gotta tell you, I haven't been in a classroom in a hot minute, so I'm probably incorrect. I watched a 40-minute video on Harry Potter where I was like, oh, that's kind of fucked. It's pretty bad when you get into it, isn't it? Man, I remember someone we used to have in our friend group who... their major character flaw is they were adamant that, like, Harry Potter changed my life and I need to keep it in my life even though I don't support J.K. Rowling. That's fine, we all kind of grinned and bared it. That person ended up being an incredibly transphobic piece of shit. I'm just gonna put it out there. Listen, just gonna put it out there. Listen, just gonna put it out there. It didn't matter. It didn't matter, the asterisk of I didn't support J.K. Rowling. It turned out, yeah, honestly, fucking news report, apples are red, by the way, as well, gang. Let me tell you see a banana? That thing's turning from green into yellow, too. I got new ones for you as well. It changed my life. Actively got worse, yes. Oh man, it's been a while since I thought about that person, holy shit. In today's context of Death of the Author, the whole Miku made X thing. Okay. Is more, in my opinion, an absolvement of guilt for consuming and contributing to the profit of media made and profited off by horrible people. Yes, this is what I was discussing. I may need to pivot because there's very clearly two different concepts at play there. I should have been more clear about the meaning that I was using. What the fuck is this? Why is there a grate in the floor? The thing I dislike the most is the inability to separate the art from the artist. Elaborate on that, Hanatoro. Also, welcome in. If you want to, I'd be curious. Oh my god, Henri's here. Henri, hi. Henri, hi. Henri, hi. Because you're great. That's smooth as fuck, Athena. That's smooth as fuck. Hi, how are you? Am I right in seeing in Ricky's chat you're having to reinstall Windows? What's going down? Are you good? Oh, we can still glide! This was removed for like a patch. I'm so happy. I can virtual insanity towards you guys. I'm so happy. If an artist is actively fighting against shit I really care about, I'm gonna have a hard time separating that. I agree. But I'm also willing to hear other opinions. You can enjoy a piece of art while disliking the artist. That is a valid stance to take. Fair. I don't think anyone necessarily disagrees with that take. However, I would pose to you this, my friend. It's also totally acceptable, if not very praisable, for people to actively seek supporting artists that their views align with, as opposed to others aiming to do harm with the support that they find through their art. I think both of those are, right? Like, just to be clear, both of those can be acceptable opinions, right? I would actively prefer that people, you know, if they're investing their money, their attention, and even platforming, in my case, I'm a streamer. As silly as it sounds, I need to worry about the things that I do and don't platform, because I do have a platform here, on Twitch. I care a lot more about finding people that want to support things they deeply care about, as opposed to people who simply enjoy things, if that makes sense. And that's not to say that people can't enjoy the art while disliking the artist, for example, but also that there is a deeper and more, like, in-depth discussion to be had there as well. I think I'll have to. My Windows install is so bloated and broken, I don't think I can reasonably run anything on it as currently is. Oh. I'm sad now. I feel like buying you Red Dead Online has just caused such a fucking stick in the bicycle spokes, to be honest. Ultimately, if someone likes Harry Potter, whatever, but I'm not going to trust them. Yeah. If only just for, like, their taste hasn't evolved, you know? I avoid consuming art if I know the artist sucks, but I also don't go out of my way to find out about the artist. Like, I don't know the name of the band members, etc. That's fine, but okay, that's totally fine, Liz. But imagine that you have a band you really like. This actually happened to me fairly recently. Imagine if you had a band you really like, and I said to you, okay, I'm sorry to inform you of this, but the lead singer of that band is like, put XYZ here. I don't want to get too in depth, but we all know what a lot of things musicians get up to are mostly a lot of pedophilia and grooming and things like that. Would your reaction to that be like, I don't care, I still like the music? Or would it be like, yeah, I don't really want to listen to that guy singing? Because a lot of us do have that degree of information, and we make that decision, and I think that's a cool thing that we make that decision. I don't think that's a thing of like any kind of weakness or anything like that. I think that is the appropriate reaction to finding out info like that. Yeah, I largely agree with that, 23Y. I need to get very Australian with your name, I think. 20. We're gonna go with 20, like Twenny. It's my friend 20. For me, it would be, that guy's a dick, still enjoy the music. Really? I can't really discredit that take, I'm just very surprised. So there's some patriarchy baked into these convos as well. A lot of male artists get off a lot easier. 100%, yeah. 100%. The latter, usually, I can sometimes stand it if the person is dead, like Elvis. So basically what you're saying is the difference in whether or not you would agree with this take is if you even know about it. I mean, I think everyone can agree here. That's fair. We all do need to know about these things to react to them as well. That's true. Sometimes bad people make genuinely good art, and it's fine to admit that. No one's saying it's not bad. No one's saying it's bad. If it was a conversation of quality, we would be discussing people making bad art. That was fucked up. I will correct the take of Yee's an asshole by mentioning no, he's actually a Nazi. Who pushes... listen, that is incredibly reductive to say Kanye West is an asshole. Hold up, just 1 second, that's incredibly reductive. That is, no. It's true, but it's also, that's a wild understatement. It's getting harder to enjoy things because it feels like I'm just waiting for the next bad thing to come out about then, make the person thing I like untouchable. See, I don't know. I don't know that I feel that way. I will say this, okay, I will say this, gang. And I know the world fucking sucks right now. One thing I want to put out there is the world is fucking horrible right now. Like, I'm gonna be 100%, okay, we're gonna go full transparency discussion for a moment. Hold up, okay. I wanna curate all of these conversational threads into one thing here, okay? What? No. Actually, I'm putting the controller down. I'm putting the controller down because I feel like we need closure on this conversation, or it's gonna be the only conversation that we have, right? I think we need a consoling, like, singular conversation here, right? Okay. Full transparency. This is something I don't usually... I try to push people to, like, hey, there's these various sources where you can be more informed. Not necessarily this stream. This is an entertainment stream, for example. The world is fucking horrible right now. It's fucking horrible right now. Fully understand, okay? I fully understand. It's so bad right now, man. Dude, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad right now. I get it. One of the things that I aspire to do is that I like keeping this space as pleasant and livable as it is. Alright? So I have a lot of sympathy for anyone that says that, like, yeah, the world is shit, this thing is happening and it's unacceptable, but also I kind of just need this thing to bring me comfort. I have nothing but respect for that. As an entertainer on the internet, that's basically all I provide people. I am a place where people can just have some fun and chill out, and that's okay. What I will also say, as someone that, because I have a platform here, and as silly as it may sound, I do have a platform, I'm a partner on Twitch, I have a bunch of attention from people most nights that I stream. It matters what I put on here in a way that isn't necessarily the same as someone enjoying things. I have to go through back end on a bunch of stuff. I have to look through a lot of developers' histories and publisher histories and things like that. I have to pivot my entire stream based on if there's Gen AI in a game, because I've made those decisions about what I do and don't want to platform. And that's very difficult. I've been incredibly demoralized several times. You guys have been here for it. I've been incredibly demoralized several times from having to pivot 3 to 4 games a night. From like, oh, we found out this happened recently. The game that I'd set up a collab stream, like a huge series of collabs with people with, turns out it's a fucking right-wing grifter putting them out, for example. Or like, hey, we found out that the guy that made this game is like, etc., XYZ. It's difficult, it's demoralizing, and I understand. But also, here's the thing. Every single time you put aside something that you don't want to support and that you don't care about, you make room in your life, in your world, for finding someone and something that you do care about. Every single time we've had a game where I've discovered fucking Gen AI or something like that, and I've just been like, well, fuck this, we're going to go do something else. I've had another night where we've found, for example, games with small indie devs, where we've gone on to make friends of the developers because there's like one fucking person putting out a game that they give a shit about, and they like that they're getting attention from like big queer communities or things like that, or they like the fact that so many people are down with their degree of humor or something like that. There is so much out there for anyone that gives a shit to find it. Now, I know I started this conversation by saying that like I'm completely sympathetic for anyone that needs like their comfort show, their comfort book, their comfort XYZ. I also think being okay with the people who are incredibly negative influences on the world, who are just happening to put out art that you care about is lazy. And it's okay that it's lazy, but it is lazy. Just to put it out there, right? I'm not trying to say that there is a moral obligation to do this, but what I am saying is you are making decisions that declare your character every single time you support something that is driven by people that are doing irreparable damage to the world, to society as a whole. It doesn't speak of you, it doesn't speak of exactly who you are, but it could, and that's why it's scary. It's okay to explore new things. It's okay to find something you care about. And you know what? It's okay to care about something in a way that other people might view as incredibly cringe or something like that. I care about so many small and little things that other people might not see the value of putting that energy into, but I do it anyway. And you know why I do it? It's fucking fun. It's fun, and I enjoy it. And I'm finding all new ways to support people and groups and large swaths of developers and companies and creators who I give a shit about. And I can only do that because I'm putting away my old toys when I learn things about them that I don't like. I don't think this is the only perspective you can have. But I think this is the one that I want to maintain, and I invite you to maintain it as well. Because it's very fucking cool, and I enjoy it very much. And it's one of the few things I deeply, deeply like about myself. So I don't know that that's going to cut off this whole conversation here, because I know there's a lot of mixed opinions and things that we may or may not agree on. But I also think this is the thing that I want to settle on. Exploring alternatives and finding things that we care about that are helpful and are good and are kind is extremely important. Integrity over comfortable apathy. I agree with that, Gremlin, yes. Few feelings are as satisfying as finding a new fixation or comfort from something you initially deemed outside your comfort zone. Yes! For me, it was playing the shit out of Rain World, for example. For me, it was watching all of Twin Peaks recently. Okay, hi, did you just get here, Mohawk? Does being genuine make you uncomfortable? Because I'm very sorry to say, I will continue to do it. Actually, no, I'm not sorry to say that. Fuck it. Holy shit, you can animation cancel that parry on this spear. I didn't know that. Trials Rising for me? Oh yeah. I guess Rage Climbers as well. Holy shit, there's a good song right now. Yes. Sorry about that, chat. Listen. As a streamer, you can see, like, the conversation coming a mile away. I have to have that talk, or this will be the only conversation we have tonight. Right? We are moving on now. I appreciate each and every one of you. Why is this just a better shield? I try. And I don't always succeed. Matter of fact, half the time I fail. But I try. But yeah, let's move on. Let's have a fun evening. Let's not get got by this fuck... I thought he landed the shot. Yevon Poker? It is, yeah. And they called the latter half of the convo, but mad respect for you standing your ground. I'm so sorry that you walked in on that point. Yeah, no, we've been discussing things. I'll move on. I just said we're going to move on, so I'm not going to elaborate too much, but sometimes we get serious, and there we go. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like I said, chat, I fuck this up all the time, but the fact is I'm trying, and honestly... There is a viewpoint that people have that they only care about the successes in this department. I care about the people putting energy into trying too. I'm one of them. I'm not always perfect, but I'm doing my best. And that's okay. Good morning, Ballistic. How are we? So I saw Minnow saying pivot to foot. Sorry, did Minnow say Ricky's forcing us to take drugs? You might want to add, when you write messages like that in my chat, you really... for TOS reasons, might want to add parenthesis in roleplay to the end of them. I'm not saying anything, but please put parenthesis in roleplay at the end of that. Oh, man. Yeah, I see a lot of fellow soldiers out there, and I appreciate that, everyone. I appreciate that. Doing that makes it sound even... No. You know what to make it sound sus, J-Ro? Is in Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft that's the one you gotta be scared of. That's always a lie. That's always a lie. He can't hit me, right? Oh, he very much can. Whether he chooses to or not is up to him. Boo, parenthesis scary. Committing heinous crimes, parenthesis in Rimworld. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't have a flashlight, chat. Stab with your little secret knife. Where did... Sorry, what? How did you end up there? I have to allow the message, I'm gonna kill you, through auto mod. Oh my god. FBI already knows about the in Minecraft trick. It's over. It's true. That's fair, Henri. That's fair. Well, listen. You have a standing offer for as limited as my ability is to do things in Redem because I have to play it off stream and I really don't do much off stream. I am literally always available for you if you want to get into anything in Redem. I've fallen off a small hill. So at the end of the day... Oh, my white knuckle hands are here. Here we go. Did I finish this? I was so absolutely... Okay, so we have Stomp. Pop. A yup indeed. A smell, if you will. And I will thank you for you. I will. Hello, by the way, Oz. Getting out of bed to be productive in Minecraft? I mean, that just sounds real, though. That sounds real. Internet's really acting up right now. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm also sorry that I probably need to go to coffee break, chat. Are you guys cool with that? It's a booyah. Yes, of course, it's a booyah. 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 Back to Sea Cowboy for me. Tell everyone I love them. I'm grumpy. I'm grumpy. I'm grumpy I can't play Cowboys. I mean, I can play Cowboys. I just have to, like, make time off stream, which is not super feasible. How much are we missing here? I guess that's all DLC stuff. 4 new shields. What, 9 new weapons? Maybe 8? Yeah, 8. If we can fix this for me, we can fix this for you. That's true. Was that spinning? Hey, were you spinning? Confusing. Yeah, no, someone watched my stream in Minecraft. Was it you, Butter? That was an actual thing, I remember. Because I started asking people to watch me in obtuse locations, and Goom started watching me on a projector in the bath. I sent you a DM, but it wasn't a prompt or anything, but like, oh, okay. Well, Tupper, that's an excellent redeem. But I am probably going to leave you guys to dwell on it for a moment. So watch you in Gary's mod? Please do, that sounds fun. Tupper has done an excellent redeem, but a couple of things are going to happen here, chat. A couple of things are going to happen here. One is, I need to go on break. I need to go get a coffee, stretch, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you're watching up until now, I highly advise you to do the same thing, because I need to, I've missed a Shadow Man, but I have the first one added, so it's fine. If a mod could DM me the second Shadow Man, that'd be fantastic. Actually, I could take it up in my break, that's all good. I'm gonna go on break, I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. However, we do have a... Yes! Yes! Oh man, that rules. Thank you, Butter. Might buy and download Cowboys once I can somehow get the blood to stop pooling in my legs. I don't know what that means, Sammy, but if you wanted to play Red M on our server, that would be kind of fun. In the meantime, okay, while I'm on break, if you guys aren't doing self-care, although you should be doing self-care. Espresso machine is on, toast is toasting. God damn, yes. I want you guys to think about a good thing. Now, a good thing can be big or small. It can be a huge milestone you hit, little milestone you hit, or even just something that made your day a little bit better. I'll cover the spiel when we get back as well. However, I want you guys thinking about it for about 5 while I'm away, okay? Because you guys are going to get your Shadow Man, your words on stream, all of that good stuff. And in the meantime, I want you thinking about good things. Things that have made your life a little bit better, things that have made things feel good for you, and things you're proud of. You can post it in the Good Things channel in the Discord. I would highly recommend you do, because we're about to have everything washed away with words on stream. But that all being said, look after yourselves, behave, be right back, and when I'm back, good things. See you shortly. Well, hello. Ballistic Chick, thank you for the 26 months of Prime. It's never necessary, but very kind. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. You all can probably hear my kettle boiling. I apologize. Gotta keep it nice and quiet. Unless you get your round in. But then we're getting up to some stuff, chat. Then we're getting up to some stuff. I hope you remember your assignment, and if you don't worry, I will be recovering it in just a mere moment. That can't be a word. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Right now, I gotta pull something real quick. Hold up. Be with you in a moment, chat, and we're gonna be doing good things. If you've never been here for good things before, which I would be surprised by, but nonetheless, it's when we talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. Big part of good things comes from changing the music up a little bit to something a little bit nicer, a little bit chiller. And I get to ask y'all, what's your good thing? If you'd like to post it in the Discord, you absolutely should feel very encouraged to. However, if you got to post it in the chat now, it's totally fine because I'm back at my seat and I'm keen to hear. So with that, chat, keep playing words on stream if you want to. No worries there. It's there for your entertainment after all. But I invite you, if you'd like to do a little thought exercise alongside me, to tell me what your good thing is. Because I'm curious. I'm curious. With that, I'm going to have a little bit of my coffee, which is iced this evening, by the way. It's iced coffee this evening. I'm coming around to the iced coffee at night. I think it's good. I think it's good. Ellie, my good thing is in animals. Ooh. Oh, I see it. J-Ro is excited. I'll start us off with a good thing. This one's from Sil. Actually, this is going to interrupt your game. That's fine. I'll write down the letters. I'll write down the letters. I'll pop us over here. Here's one of the good things, chat. Look at that little ball. That's a boar ball, right? Borb is incredibly accurate right now. I love that. Glass. Yeah, it's very glass coated. Yo, Nightcrawler, how you doing? Yeah, no, Jero, I don't know if you've had an influence over me or something, but I'm back on the iced coffees as of recently. They're so good at night. I don't know. Oh. Well, that was a fun little detour. My word. Deepest snooze I've ever seen him in? That's so cute. I'm going to start reading out good things, chat, starting from what's been submitted during the stream and maybe stretching out a bit further, but I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes I like to go back to the historic ones as well. We got one from Lucy coming in. Dancing to the music in the kitchen with my love. Life is fucking great. Get yourself some of this action. Pretty good, pretty good. I agree. I got something similar to talk about. But I always love a good thing that relates to like partnership. Whether that's like directly a relationship or not. You know. Suna will take corporeal form. J-Ro real. Oh my god. We got one from Tubberhow coming in. Carnival week. Going with my bestie on Thursday to watch some horse show and eat overpriced carnival snacks, and on Friday I get to do all that plus go to a parade I seldom get to see because I've always had a shift during it, but now I actually get the government holiday off. That sounds exciting. Chat, when's the last time you went to a carnival? The clowns are in town, and have you seen them? Have you gone and visited them? Because if not, why? Are you the great clown Pagliacci? That's my question to you. I don't think I've ever been to the carnival. I don't think I have. Clown game indirectly mentioned? No way, circus challenge? I was actually just thinking that. I feel all giddy and excited about it, like when I was a kid. That's really wonderful. We used to go to like county, I guess the American version would be like county fairs. We just called them shows. So like the Kelmscott show would be a place you'd go. I don't know that they called them like fairs or anything like that. But basically you'd just have like one or two theme park rides and like stands that sold show bags, which would have like 2 small Cokes and a pack of sour candy in them. And like, I don't know, like a picture of Garfield or something. It was great. It was fantastic. We loved a good show bag, chat. You get scammed out of $50? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Thank you for typing nips, Henri. Thank you. We got one from Space Rock. I don't know who that could be. Looks like Opal to me. Reads, I am making tortillas. Tortillas? Tortillas? Oh my god, Tortilla the Hun. Holy shit. Man, I need to make wraps soon, honestly. I need to make wraps. A good burrito or something would fix me, I think. There's some big Canadian carnivals here in my town that has wild flavor combos. I'm interested. Yeah, Nips is the tits alternative, thank you. Somehow I'm reminded I want to make mac and cheese with tuna. Ooh, I'm down. Pickle lemonade. Sorry, you're talking pickle lemonade, Ink? What do you mean by this? This cannot stand. This cannot stand. Ketchup and mustard soft serve. Okay, hang on. I'm all about what Ink is laying out right now. Hold up. His writing is fire. A 12-pound taco? What on earth is going on at this carnival? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'll take pics. Please do, Tupper. I'd be very excited. I would be very excited. Not 12 pound, 4 pound. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable. That is a bit more reasonable. 12 is almost 4. Yeah, if you triple it. I'll take 3. No, you're going to make a 12-pound taco. I can tell. Got one of the most horrifying rides I've ever been on. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I scammed Opal here, but I need a good wrap in my life. God, you know what I need? It's like a well-made like breakfast wrap. That's what I need. It's not too hard to get a burrito. It's hard to get like a good like hash brown egg bacon breakfast wrap. I can pretty easily find like a good like a $24 one from a cafe, but it's not going to be good. It's going to be like $24 cafe food, you know? Wraps are so good that they are, butter that they are. We got one from Henri, by the way. Fremds. It reads Fremds. I don't know who this is in regard to, but you know what? I'm happy for you, Henri. I'm happy for you. We all deserve friends. Really hard to put the M in there. Friend. It's going to be mostly spinach. Oh, they love spinach. Oh, they love spinach. Now I'm thinking of tacos. You and me both, Mohawk. Breakfast wrap would fix me or make me worse. I don't care. I want a breakfast wrap now. Yeah, I want a breakfast wrap at 8:30 p.m. right now. I want like an egg, cheese, and bacon breakfast wrap like right now. That's what I need in my life. Used to go to a place that was like Subway for pita bread, but it was basically a wrap and they changed to no longer be customization based. I'm still sad about it. That's fucked up. It's fucked up, to be honest. I don't like that fact. We got one from Butter. Finished office rearrangement mostly, and bought my own pair of keyboard and mouse that is wireless to use in my second PC. It feels nice, have a lot more space and privacy. Now that's quite exciting. That is quite exciting. Is that something you'd share? I think you've shared some photos in your server. I'm keen. I love a good renovation, honestly. It took me 2 days. Oh, man. So we live in an apartment where like there really isn't that much room. There's like big rooms. There's not that many like rooms. And I've been thinking of ways that I can turn my little stream corner into like more of a room. And unfortunately, I'm coming to the realization that as comfy as I am where I am, I think it involves moving me across the entire room. So my wall of soundproofing, my acoustic foam on the walls, my shelving, my desk, my PC, my mounted monitors, etc., etc. And I'm like, man, that's a weekend, right? Like that's a weekend. That ain't something you do small time. Somebody put Mantis in the corner. I wish. Basically what I did, I think I need to learn from your example, Butter. I need to learn from your example. Holy shit, hang on. Topper's got some curse stuff. There's some previews from last summer there now. The Pendulum is the one that I've had literal nightmares about. The Scrambler one is just fun. Oh. Yeah, you know how I've mentioned, guys, that like I don't do like fair rides? I still don't. Funny how that works. I still don't. God damn. Motion sickness will do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there's a couple of photos I want to show as well. Cynical is all the letters, by the way, chat. Cynical is all the letters, but there's a couple of photos I want to show real quick. Real good things. One is the pendulum. This looks like it's designed to... This looks like something Jigsaw would make. Unironically, this looks like something Jigsaw would make. Amazing. Hit me, Topper, hit me. But also, in the meantime, I'm going to check out Butter's very nice desk. I like this. I like that the switch is right here.
Banana.
This is cool that the PC is like sidelong with the window facing you. I've never seen someone like put a PC there. That's kind of sick. We need to take the Space Mantis and move them somewhere else. A lack of Space Mantis, if you will. It's a tight setup. I like them. I like it. I'm in. I dig it. I dig it. Also, I'm so sorry to words on stream enjoyers. I apologize. It swings back and forth at a ridiculous angle, and also that little four-sided pendulum bottom spins. So sometimes you literally just feel like you're falling to your death. Am I too anxious of an individual? Or is that what people are going for with circus rides? Like, when you go to a circus ride, do you want to inspire the feeling of dying? Like, I don't get it. I have a very weak stomach to theme park rides. I always feel like I'm dying on them. Like, always. I don't view that as a desirable feeling. I don't know. Had nightmares of the pendulum going all the way around, flying off and then landing on the barns. Honestly, I could see that. I could see that. My goodness. Well, with that, everyone, I think there's one more little good thing that I need to read out. Posted by none other than Julian, with 7 Billy the Puppet reacts on it. Ellie put enrichment in my enclosure. We're going to talk about that in a moment. We're going to talk about that in a moment. It's for the adrenaline, yeah? It's like someone else is too scared, but I'm not. I'm horrified, but it just reminds me of the peace I experience daily. I just don't get it. Yo, Nudlers, how you doing? Welcome to Good Things, my friend. I laugh when I am scared. I'm not too dissimilar, honestly. I used to enjoy that shit. It's been a minute since I've been on it, though. I have a weird... I'm not... I've been on some theme park rides. I have an experience with them that I feel like might be like a physical reaction that I can't change, which is, I've always described it as leaving my stomach behind. It's this strange experience where like I feel like my whole body's... I feel almost like disassociative on carnival rides. And because of that, I can't do them. That is the biggest issue I have with them. That's just freefall. In that case, I can't stand the feeling of freefall. I know, it doesn't work for me. G-Force? Maybe, I don't know. I've never really thought too hard about it. I'm a thrill junkie, I need more of them. There's no good ones in the country. I'm sorry, Butter. We need to get you somewhere with like... I was gonna say Mickey's Dick Smasher, because it's the only theme park name I could think of. Gonna go back to Oz one day and do another round of the theme parks? Do it. Do it. I like feel... Instant pin. Instant pin, sorry. Sorry, instant pin. I like feeling my stomach in my ass, but only to a point. The Big Pirate Ship at Adventure World was the only acceptable ride for me. Even that caused that feeling for me. Had the greatest of days off. This is from Nudlers. Started with waking up at 6:30 to pee, the realization that I've got 3 missed calls from work, and promptly hustling down to the retirement home to spend my day off working because someone fell ill. And this is your good thing, I think? No, it's awful. I'm sorry, my friend. That's very unfortunate. Hopefully all good things from here on out. Good lord. No, but I read this one out from Julian and I want to talk about it. I don't know how much I'm allowed to talk about it, but I want to talk about it, right? That's just my thing. Just a thing. It's not good or bad. It's just a thing. I got a good thing from Julian here that says Ellie put enrichment in my enclosure. Now, some of you might be watching the Discord like hawks. I did put I don't know how to explain my actions specifically, but I will just say I did text this to my partner while they were at work. This was a text sent to my loving partner while they were at work. Because I don't really know why I did this. But I went I went shopping. And we usually complain about a lack of snacks because we're
Piranha.
Piranha, yes, well said. I usually complain about a lack of snacks, right? I think you did this because you want to play a game. It's true.
Piranha.
But I bought a bunch of snacks and hid them around the house. I bought a bunch of... That's all I did. I bought a bunch of snacks, some bags of like chocolates, some like cookies and things like that. And I just hid them around the house.
Piranha.
Very rat-coded? It is very rat-coded. So the game was just to find like 4 different places I hid snacks. They laminated the toilet paper? I have no idea what you're talking about, Mohawk. How many extremities does Julian have to amputate to get to the snacks? Well, this is the fun part. They are still whole of body. No, I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and say this is my good thing. As silly as it was, some bit of inspiration just struck me. She played the music. Yes. Okay, so I need you to understand. When Julian gets home, right? Julian gets home. I just instantly on my phone, full volume, just... Hi, how was work? Yeah, no, I wouldn't hide them in the bathroom. No, that doesn't make any sense. I may have put one of them too high because I think you're not tall enough. Are you not tall enough? Do you need help? Do you need uppies? Do you need uppies? Do you need uppies? Oh, goodness. They found all of them. There was a fun incident. Okay, so this is the most in-depth one I did. So I had a bag of Kit Kats, right? And their desk... I need to get off the Saw music. Their desk has like the supportive crossbars, right? Because it's a standing desk, so it has the supportive crossbars going across. And I realized the Kit Kats could fit in between the crossbars. But here's the thing. Kit Kats, or any sealed package, has a ton of air in it. So I got a pin and I poked the Kit Kat like bag, because they're all individually wrapped inside, it's totally fine, to push all the air out so I could thread it between the bars of the desk and hang it there. Basically where like your knees are at a desk, right? That is the most effort I put into a hiding spot. The funniest part is that they instantly did something with the power outlets. We got a diffuser for the cats, don't worry about it. But they instantly did something with the power outlets. So the first thing they did when they got home was kneel down at their desk and start plugging shit in. While the Kit Kats are just hanging there, right the fuck next to their head the whole time. This is not the moment where they found the Kit Kats. I wish I'd gotten a photo of this. Now I want chocolate. We all want chocolate. I feel ya. That would be the dramatic flashback at the reveal of the movie. It would be, Yo, Hyvie, how you doing? Welcome on in. I love this beyond measure. I've decided that I will be doing it frequently from now on. Was it multi-flavored Kit Kats or just regular? Unfortunately, just regular. Matcha Kit Kats are amazing. They are. I did a Kit Kat review stream with my friend Marble where we ordered like a grab bag of like rare or Japanese Kit Kats. And we tried them all together. And I don't think I've ever felt more gorged than I did at the end of that stream. I felt like violently ill on chocolate, but it was great. It was great. Chat. We do have more good things. Hang on, we got one from Theo. Speak of the devil. We got one from Theo before we go too much further. Found out that my favorite Buttermoth also plays Uma Musume. That's true. Went to pole class again today. My back hurts, but I'm happy. And my hair is still pretty. That's cute. That's cute. I like that, Theo. I like that. Do I know what your hair looks like? I don't, but either way. Very nice, and I'm very happy for you. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I will probably bring us back to... God, okay, so there's some horse fans out there tonight. It's like getting a snuffle mat for your pet. Yeah, it is. This is me co-oping a puzzle with my partner, if I can actually see the puzzle. That's the challenge, honestly, that's the challenge. Cool, it sure is, Mohawk, I agree. Anyway. Chat, good things are forever. You never need a time nor place nor anything like that to talk about good things. If you want to be excited about something in my chat, in my Discord, wherever the heck, you're more than welcome to, literally all of the time. In fact, I highly encourage you to do so. However, I do think in this moment of time, might be time we push ourselves back to video games. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon about video games? Julian, it's 4 PM, time for your daily sword puzzle. I think I would get in trouble for daily, to be honest. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Holy shit, you can breakdance in this game. What? Alright. Someone walks up to you. Someone walks up to you and does this move on the dance floor. What are you doing? Jesus. Woke up to your stream and followed. Yo, thank you, Blaze. I appreciate that. Oh. What a place to arrive to. I'm sorry. I hope we haven't been too discordant to your sleep. Spinning in solidarity. Woo. Actually, butter. Someone walks up to me, I'm gone. That's the only correct answer still. To my understanding, Oakball, obviously Julian can speak for themselves, but I am the person that is on microphone right now. I believe it's not a huge preference, but it is, from now on, it is Julian with an E, yes. That is my understanding. Going home, because what the fuck am I doing in a place with a dance floor? Very valid. So valid. Oh man, the last time I was at a place with a dance floor, they were celebrating Fritz's 76th birthday with the loudest polka music I'd ever heard in my life. My word. I found baby cow content from the fair last summer. Oh my god. What am I doing again? God, I swear to God, people that come here for the video games are gonna be more and more angry at me as time goes on. Cause I don't remember things. I'm just here to talk silly stuff. I really don't have much more of an obligation than that. It's in chat. Hold up, baby cow, baby cow, baby cow, baby cow. This is not a drill, baby cow imminent. I would die for this creature. This is too much. No, take it back. This is too much. Take it back, Tupper. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. This is too much. This is too much. I'm panicking. This is too much. Oh. I'll take it right back to my house. I bet you will. And love it forever. That sounds just like you. We're going claw grip, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, look, it's me. I couldn't get my little animation cancel going. That's unfortunate. At least there's no dogs, but they don't say anything about cows. Yeah, and they don't say anything about whether or not a cow can play baseball either. Just putting it out there. I feel like I didn't ask you this. How are you doing tonight, by the way, Hy-Vee? You having a good one? Alright, they don't. A cow can play baseball. I just fucking died because I flossed instead of parrying. Jesus. Alright. Alright. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're good. We're panicked. But we're good. Does the cow want to play baseball? Oh, hey, look. It's this awful scythe. I hate this weapon. Let's use it. I guess it is up to the cow, yeah. I hate this weapon. I hate this weapon with all my heart. I asked him, he said yes. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? Wait, do I still... You know what? You know what? If he said yes, play ball. I don't know why I have that sound effect either, but I do. Oh, I know why I have that sound effect. Because I made my RPG group play through an entire season of fictional baseball. I forgot about that. That's why I have that. Hey guys, don't you want to be in a game DM'd by me? I forgot about that. Oh my god. Fucking hell. That was their penance. Twilight Baseball? In many ways, yes. So... my, like, 80s cryptid game ended with... Oh my god, Rose is here. Rose, you're just in time. I'm telling stories. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a bug. Greatly encouraging you to go follow the one, the only, dreadful queen, Rose. Welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. We're playing the DLC for Tyrant's Realm tonight. It's like a Souls-like roguelike kind of game. It's pretty fun, honestly. But mostly we're talking shit, and I was just discussing how I made my entire... Oh, well, we're doing it all over again. Hello, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. You've arrived just in time to hear me yammering on about tabletop stuff. Welcome on in. Have yourself a good one, Rose, as well as Zebra. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in. We're playing Tyrant's Realm tonight. It's a roguelike, Souls-like game. It's pretty fun, honestly. I've always enjoyed it a little bit as something to do. But, specifically, I am discussing the fact that I just dropped the bombshell that I once forced my tabletop group to play through an entire season of fictional baseball. A game DM'd by you would be so fun. I'm glad you feel that way, Hyvie. I'm glad you feel that way. So basically, I used to do we want to do red? Let's do red. I've run a campaign called Morala. I've talked about this before. It's a 80s alternate history game where all cryptids are real. Every single one. It's all real. If you've ever heard a story of a vampire or a werewolf, it's all 100% canonical. One of the major businesses in this fictional universe is cleaners. Kind of like Ghostbusters. They go around getting rid of cryptids for people and things like that. You don't need to know all this, but basically, that campaign, or the last season of that campaign, ended with the total destruction of a local baseball stadium. Not because it was a baseball stadium, but because it was a large area where they could conduct a certain event. So my sort of repayment for that is, not only did I give the baseball stadium itself its own epilogue, I also did a in-between season during downtime when I was getting like a different, basically a different show going. Every week we would meet up at the same schedule and I would automate games. Like games of baseball, Blazeball style. With their own ladder, their own unique like team insignias and things like that. Based on suggestions that we made about baseball throughout the series. Basically just, if you guys want to joke about this, then we're actually going to do it. That was essentially it. Hey, thank you for the lurk, by the way, Butter. Appreciate that. RIP Baseball Stadium. It was beautiful once upon a time. I forgot I did that. Can I prove this? Hang on, I think I can prove this. I'm 100% certain I can prove this. Hang on a second. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, I can prove this. If you're wondering why certain locations have certain animals, even animals that are not native to that particular location, it's because these are all basically randomly decided. They're all 100% randomly decided. I ended up buying a baseball game to automate the last actual game as like a fully fledged video to post, which I commentated. And this was all downtime stuff. This wasn't the actual game. This is just a thing I did because I wanted people to have fun, you know? Oh my goodness. Miami Cribs? The very same. In direct reference to Blazeball. I thought the HUD pop-up didn't work, but then I realized I don't have a flashlight. Oh, goodness. Oh, what is my objective here? Did we miss a chest or did we ignore a chest? Just never looted it, okay. Thought it said main crabs? That would make more sense. Ooh. Jewel building time. Yes, thank you all for coming across with those various raids. I apologize if we're too silly over here, but you know what? I'm trying my best to be serious. Believe it or not, this is me being on my best behavior. Should have been the Miami Floridians? Fuck, that's really good. That's really good. Weapons use less stamina or hurts attacking enemies? Weapons use less stamina is much better, probably. Probably. What do I know? I don't know, I'm a big fan of high effort stuff, especially, I would go so far as to say especially if there's no payoff. Sometimes I think silly for the sake of silly is very, very important. You know what I mean? Literally nothing we want to do here, right? No, I don't think so. Dating sim health bar? That's a custom made one, so it's not really from anything, but I guess, yeah. We now throw axes. I like silly. Really, Hyvee? Really? Whoop! I believe it. Yeah, that one's made by CO. That's so cool that we have, like, CO art back on stream. A bunch of assets I used to use were made by CO. Ages ago. Partner says these are the best tortillas I've ever made. I am improving. Let's go. Let's go. Give it up for growth. Ah! Hi. Ow. Come on, give me a parry. That's not a parry. Come on. Gotta get my timings back, man. There we go. That's a little better. Kitten Adventurer. Must roll body on all new furniture and items cited. Makes sense. I'm down for that. When are we playing, Smiles? Welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. What's that fishing game you were talking about earlier? I was still waking up and I saw the thing in the forest. That is Fishing Grind. I will relink it because I did talk a lot about it. Full disclosure, there's like nothing there. I will say the thing that I discussed, I think is the only thing currently in game. However, it's also free. So if for some reason you wanted to get invested and maybe wait out, I'm a raider in my own channel. That's really funny. And like waited until there was more content, for example. Then that works, that works. They were delicious? I bet. I bet. Alright. Thank you. I got you, Galenthia. Also, I know you've been here the whole time, but welcome in regardless. Good to see you. Everyone deserves a good morning, Mantis. Hi, bud. Come on, do your thing. Secret knife. Guy's gonna eat a fish on me, isn't he? He looks exactly like a guy that would eat a fish. Come on, buddy. Let me parry you. Really? There we go. I do like the red auto swords. They're goofy heavy, but... My man's got the steppies. I did hit a parry on that. I'm very lucky not to be dead. I did hit the parry on that, which is a bit annoying. Parry this, you casual? Nice. Yeah, I was going to parody that meme for the thumbnail, but... I went with whatever the fuck else I did. I thought it was funny. Hey, buddy. Whoop! No, he's eating a fish! No one eats fishes in my neighborhood. Come on, bud. Okay, light, heavy seems good. Ow. Bad upgrades. That's fine. We'll work it out. Surely we've missed something. No, we haven't missed anything. There's nothing out there. Is there anything I care about? No, we still have 5 out of 6 flasks. God, please let me get to the DLC zones. I know I should do this at less than max difficulty, but... Yeah, nah, actually, you know what? We should do it at max difficulty. It makes sense. As the kids say, you only live once. I want to kill them just with the spikes. Yes! Okay, that made me feel pretty cool. Would you consider your weapons to be chopping or slicing? I feel like chopping needs you to be able to put weight into the blade, right? It's like an axe. You're slicing when it's like a thin blade, right? Basically, whether or not you could cut a tree down with it is kind of the defining fact. Big swing. Now this is chopping. I hate them. I think I hate this weapon. I'm not gonna lie. It's a slicing life for me. Stamina regen. When chopping weapons go dull, they become clubs or maces. Exactly. An escalator can only temporarily be stairs. Think about it. Change those perspectives, people. No, I drunk. Mad. Very mad. My claw grip failed me. I've wasted an Estus. Hello, you. Highlander rules, there can only be one. Change the perspective. No! That's how some people feel. Consider yourself stabbed. Hi, very mad. I'm Dad. I conferred, food was yummy, now I go again, gonna play Warhammer. Have a good one, Angie. Thank you for being here. Sounds like you got a very productive day on your hands. My word. Upgrades are being very unkind. That's alright. What we get for going mono red, I guess. Hi, buddy. You gonna step on this for me? Oh my god, he's not aggroed. Okay, I suddenly like this zone a lot more now. Now that I know I can do that. Oh, hi. Like I said, Highlander rules. Sorry, Highlander rules. Come here. Real quick, Highlander rules. Whew, okay. That's a horrible pair of enemies to have together. Well, now I wish I had that Estus I wasted. Motivational comment of the day from Coffee. Doesn't matter which direction an escalator goes, it will always take you to your destination. Keep moving and you'll make it to where you need to be. This is true. I think. Unless you're on the wrong escalator. You ever done that? Have you ever gone on the wrong escalator and like walked in the inverse direction? It's honestly a complete non-starter. It's horrible. Just get stuck there. Probably shouldn't be saying this during your motivational comment, but yes, it's so fun. I love it. Okay, never mind. Now I'm happy I mentioned it. Ah, goodness gracious. Yeah, we left the zone behind. Hang on. I love walking in place on an escalator. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. You gotta get your steps in somehow. Lovely. Now that does mean... Oh, hi. One more than we needed, but that's fine. Bonus good thing from Tupper. A very cute cup I wanted to give away on a stream arrived this morning. Oh, fuck yeah. That's exciting. You know what? I'll give you one of those as well. My rogue order shipped, and so did a case for my phone, because I have been through fucking hell. Okay, has anyone here bought a phone that's a couple years old? And if so, thank you for the follow. It's, we have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Buying a case for a phone that's like 2 to 3 years old is Sisyphean. I think I've already paid, like, lost 50 bucks to a scam trying to do it. No? Okay, never mind. I guess it's not. I guess it's not. Etsy or Amazon are the only ones I've had luck with. I have one on the way. It's not particularly protective. See, here's the thing. Every phone today is made to be... It is made to be the sort of texture and durability of a thin piece of cardboard that also weighs 15 fucking kilos. You know? So they're incredibly heavy and ridiculously delicate. It's this great combination of something's gonna go wrong at some point. But yeah, basically I've had to order 2 different cases. One of them seems to be a complete scam, trying to get my money back, and the other one shipped, like, decently soon after I ordered, but man, I really feel like getting a case and a screen protector for a phone should not take, like, 2 to 3 weeks. And multiple consistent shopping, like, efforts. Like, what? Save me. Somebody save me. Maintain pace so that you never actually ascend or descend anywhere and pretend it's an excessively long staircase at passerbys. I love the idea of someone doing that, but like pretending, like looking really frustrated that it's happening. Like, oh, God. Come on. Ugh. Dealing with a possible scam from an Amazon package right now, it's the worst, isn't it? Because, like, I could probably file a chargeback, but it's like, man, I don't want to do that. I want to just, yeah, I've emailed them. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what that message is, Mohawk, no offense, but it seems like an attempt at humor. Let's not incite, you know, dementia for the sake of humor. Emailed the shipper plus the shipping company twice a piece and haven't really gotten an answer? What? She went around my block. That's fucked up. This sucks. This situation sucks. Oh! Ooh, new weapon. Alright, we gotta get that to a merchant real bad. Play on Amnesia Dark Descent. Yeah, nice. But let's not. Let's not. It's not here next week. I might fall for it being lost. I heard someone recently that ordered something from Amazon, and the literal day they ordered it, they got the automated email that read like, "We may have lost your package. Here's how to file for a refund." The day they ordered, the day. Is it just because they didn't have stock or something? Like, what happened? Wait, that went over my block as well. Is it because they're so tall? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so if you're too close to a tall enemy, they hit behind your block. Blueprint and stats look Dead Cells inspired? Absolutely, Aru. Yeah, absolutely. I did not personally play Dead Cells, but a lot of people that have told me, yes, this is... Oh my god, brass knuckles. Sorry, I'm really excited. Massive damage boost, but die in one hit. I don't like that I'm going to do this, but we're going to try. It's going to last all of 2 rooms. I want to use it so bad. But yeah, you are right, Ara. It's very Dead Cells inspired. I've enjoyed this game so much so that, like, I'm not a Dead Cells fan. I don't love Dead Cells, but maybe I could go play it. Oh god, we have every color. Mark dropped your package. Don't worry, Mark has been dealt with. Oh dear. Poor Mark. Never saw it coming. What do we do with this? Also, Kel, how you doing? Welcome on in. I don't think we can use the one-hit armor as much as I'd love to. I just want to get through the DLC area. Unlock a couple of pieces of gear. I keep trying to get that animation cancel parry we were doing. Has been dealt with as fucking ominous. I love it, to be honest. How are we today, Cal? Hopefully rather well. Oh my. Hang on, breakdance? Fuck yeah. Pretty slick. Did I have some jank horror picked out tonight? I think I do, actually. I don't know when I want to jump to it, but like, theoretically, we do have some jank horror. Don't... Premonition Shield, my old friend. Ah, my old friend. How quickly we forget. Oh, hello. Right, mono red, nice. We're gonna Scorpion him, chat. If Scorpion if he had no fucking range, actually, never mind. I feel like Premonition Shield has changed a little bit. It was nice now. It's basically making them glow red when they're parryable. Come here, bud. Wait, hang on. Can we play some Dead by Daylight? Fuck, man. I love Dead by Daylight gameplay. God damn. This shit is so addictive. Oh, fuck! I deserve that, honestly. I don't think I've ever had life this low on level 1. They're getting smarter. Man, this new 2v8 system is awful. Does anyone else feel like they should be a fan of DBD but can never get into it? That's the issue I've been having. Fui, I want to link you a video. I watched like a 5-minute video by a random content creator I'd never heard of before. That is basically about the concept that like the more you like DBD, the harder it is to play. And as someone that is actually very passionate about DBD, yes, that is an actual problem. Basically, as soon as you start caring about DBD, it kind of stops being fun. It's weird. I don't know how to put it other than... Yes, I can definitely link you something that will put your thoughts into words for you. Right now, I want to go back and play DBD right now, but apparently it's in one of the worst states it's ever been in, because they launched very half-cocked with a bunch of buffs and things like that. It's in a really bad state right now. It's very, very glitchy. The balance is terrible. I still kind of want to play it, because like I like DBD, but alas, I also want to get back into playing killer games. People don't believe me when I say that. I was a killer main. Once upon a time. Killer main with terrible taste, but a killer main nonetheless. Huge fan of the Friday the 13th game. I wonder if you would enjoy it. There's a single-player Hellraiser game coming out. Have we discussed that? There is a single-player Hellraiser game coming out. That sounds very fun. You get try out and do not have fun anymore? Oh, absolutely not. Not that. No, it's more to do with, enjoying a game. Enjoying a game so much you want it to be the best version of itself would be a good way to put it. So like there's a lot of people that conceptually love DBD, or alternatively do actively enjoy DBD, but the way the game is shaped and played, it doesn't reward you for caring more about it. Matter of fact, it actually rewards you for kind of caring less. For example, if the only thing you care about is escaping, you'll probably have a lot more action in DBD than someone that cares about, for example, solo queuing and looking after fellow teammates, using unique perk combinations, playing low-tier killers, for example. Everything you can do to add variety and spice and fun to DBD are things that you'll be sort of actively punished for because there is a very streamlined version of the game that exists. And that's the version that people have a lot more success playing. Which is why you see so many people play DBD who seem unbelievably burned out on DBD, because they are. The people that enjoy the game, the people that get the most from the game are the ones that aren't playing the version of the game that's particularly creative. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, when you say you, I assumed you meant me, in which case, absolutely not, but... I don't think those people are going try-hard either. I don't really like that term. Like, they're just... I mean, playing to win is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But also, like... It's not the concept of playing to win that's doing it. I think that's what you're implying, and it is, but it's more the fact that, like, the game is designed to be more competitive than, like, you might personally want it to be. Never grabbed me, you know, like, I enjoy it, but it's not, like, got me yet. I've got about 1,000 hours in DBD, although, unfortunately, those 1,000 hours are from all across various time spans, which means, basically, I have no hours, because I'd have to relearn powers, perks, levels, etc., etc. Even the movement system as a whole has changed since I got those hours. So I'm basically new to DBD as well, even though I have 1,000 hours. But alas, it's a lot of fun with friends. I will say the most fun I've had is laughing with friends in it. But here's the thing that's really unfortunate, is anyone that's played DBD and tried to get a new friend into it, you know the experience of, like... It's rough. Need to work? Have a good one for you. Do your best, and your best is enough. You got this, my friend. It's like a very, very hard... It's an aggressively difficult game to get into. To the point where I'm surprised they have any kind of new player base, really. So I'm not going to be able to play Rematch later if you end up doing it. Should I just bait you along with the idea of playing Rematch forever? Like, not in a rude way, just to be like, oh, Fui, you better eat your vegetables or you're not going to be able to play rematch later. Oh, Fui, you better do your homework, otherwise you're not going to be able to play rematch later. The concept of DBD always seems a little weird to me. Like, it looks like a horror game, but it's just an asymmetrical competitive multiplayer game. I mean, yeah. DBD is a horror game, it's just not all horror is, like, directly fear-inspiring, to be fair. Like... How do I put this? Like, modern most slasher films aren't terrifying, but they are still of the horror subgenre. But I think I get what you mean. The fear you feel in your first few games of DBD, you'll never feel again. You will basically never feel again. The you equaled the reader, not just you, Space Mantis. That's a shame. It's my stream and I was reading it. Also, I mean, I still disagree. Like, like, it doesn't change the fact I do disagree. I hate this. I hate Scorpion armor. Shimmy Burn about Naughty Bear on the PS2. Define know about. I know the game, and I know that it has like a... It's also in DBD now, technically, because it's like a legendary skin. Is there like a controversy or something I should know about? Fui, you gotta go to bed on time for a whole week so you can play rematch. Yeah, exactly! Jesus. Settle down. Settle down. Can you parry a bolt? I've never tried. Now, what DBD is, to me, I've mentioned this many times, it's horror movie Super Smash Bros. That's all it is. And some people care really deeply about Super Smash Bros. I don't give a fuck. I care about seeing, like, Sonic duke it out with Link. You know? I really don't give a fuck about the inner workings of how Super Smash Bros. Works. I care about the sort of IPs and stuff like that. Once I realized that was my interest in DBD, I started having much more, like, normal feelings about it. I used to play it a lot. I used to play the game a fucking load. Keep hearing DBD? Damn. That's very close to DBD, so I'm not surprised. No, the fish guy! I'm so sad. I want to see them beat each other off the platform. You're not alone there, I think, Chaos, but also hello. How you doing? Also, washed my whole ceiling with your stream on, thank you. I'm happy to be of service.
Piranha.
Piranha. How you doing today, by the way? Hopefully well. Oh, we got the Smacky Hammer. I like the Smacky Hammer. This is... I feel like I'm aggroing doubles way more than I was when we used to play this, but I guess I played more tactically before. Getting in a fight with two is really awful. Hope you are well. I'm doing excellent this evening, my friend. Hopefully you are as well. I'm alive with plans to stay that way. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. What do I want to run here? Oh, we can do max health on kills, rune hammer, and free sprinting and stuff. Yeah, why not? Why not? Maybe we will make it through the DLC yet, chat. That is a message? I don't know what you're implying by saying that. Ah, I'm baited. Now I'm wondering about this Naughty Bear story. I want to know more. I know that, like, Behavior is an interesting company when you get into it. Because they've never really had much success out of their own IPs, aside from... Oh, extra damage after a parry? I didn't... Seems nice. Jesus. You're not the guy I wanted to hit. There we go. Be odd if you managed to read it if it wasn't a message. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The truth is, I'm hooked into all of your brains. Oh god, I was meant to play ads. Wait, did we play ads? Fuck. I don't remember. Nice pasties, Ellie. I didn't think of that. Hi, Rat. Hi. Oh, God. I didn't think of that. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I cannot tell. I cannot get ads. Oh, my God. That's powerful. Get back up here. Don't hide them. I'm gonna sit patiently in my cell. I don't remember when we played ads. Let me check. I definitely didn't do ads, did I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I should do ads. Okay. I'm gonna do some ads while I read this message out from Vincent. We're gonna chill for a moment, okay? We're gonna chill for a minute. We're gonna chill for a minute while I play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. My apologies. Totally forgot to do that. I'm gonna press the button. I'll be right back. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. See you guys shortly. Behavior Interactive, as their previous name, released Naughty Bear on the PS2, in which the local multiplayer was what became the base for DBD. It's the DBD prototype. The next part isn't official, and only things I've been told by the developers at Behavior. Dead by Daylight released as a project made by a junior team to get their hands on the company tools. The idea of doing Naughty Bear Online was in their head for a while. If you were playing DBD when it released, you probably remember the game being unstable, buggy, and the first major patch taking a while. It's because the game, well, made by juniors, had to be fully ported or redone by seniors for a more stable and extendable game. I will say, Vincent, as someone that I like dig into a lot of stuff about behavior and things like that, because I like DBD. I have never heard this take. That's kind of wild to me. That is brand new information for me. I know the DBD prototype had a lot of concepts that didn't make the game. So, like, for example, do you guys know Dead by Daylight was meant to involve climbing? Dead by Daylight was meant to involve climbing. There's things in the game files that still reference it. So survivors were meant to be able to, like, climb up and around things to, like, get away. Never made it into the game. There's also a bunch of random killers that were never added that are in the files, like The Teacher. Yeah, there's a fucking killer called The Teacher, which is some Baldi's Basics bullshit. I don't really know. Fucking Naughty Bear? It all started and all ends with Naughty Bear. Just reminded that Naughty Bear barely functioned, but there was a sociopathic British voice in your hat that told you to commit violence. So, there's a skin for the Trapper in DBD that's just Naughty Bear, and it contains that voice talking to you. Like, when you use that skin, that voice talks to you the entire time, which I think is kind of cool. I do enjoy that very conceptually. I don't know a damn thing about Naughty Bear, but it's fun having, like, a narrator. You are cool? Takes one to know one, Spicy. Takes one to know one, Spicy Noobles. Have we good things? We have, but they are eternal, my friend. If you ever have one you want to share, just do it. Listen, with this spider web that Dead by Daylight is, I would 100% believe it, Vincent. I'm just blown away. I've never heard that. Like, don't get me wrong. This is not me saying that's not true. This is me saying, like, wow, it's wild that I'm getting that scoop right now. Do you know what I mean? God damn. I will, however, continue to not play DBD. That's totally fine. Honest to God, my opinion would be, okay. My opinion to most people is don't play DBD. My opinion to most people playing DBD is stop playing DBD. I don't really think it's a very niche taste. If you like it, you like it. And if you're having to war with yourself to enjoy it, you probably don't enjoy it at the core of it. Wasn't Naughty Bear PS3, not PS2. It would have had to have been PS3. Also, hello, Cars. How you doing? Ah, DBD is LOL. Yes. Dead by Daylight is League of Legends. A 100% accurate take. Also, good morning, Closet. Can you find yourself? Not as cool and beautiful as you. Are you sure? Look in a mirror lately? Have you looked in a mirror lately, Spicy? Don't know how we got that parry. Felt like an animation cancel. Anyway. I feel kind of bad for behavior. Anytime they've tried to branch out, it's really bitten them in the ass. I think they're like Meet Your Maker game that I do think they genuinely cared about making. I think it has like 16 people playing it as of like a couple years ago. Like it's dead. Piranha. Stop the pallet stun, dude. Nah, don't police people on my channel, Mohawk. Don't worry, me or a mod can do that if we fancy. Play a fair bit of DBD, have a good time since I don't get mad, but I know it's not the best and the company still makes it frankly lazy about stuff that should be. But I also don't only play that, so it helps me not hate it. I think the big problem is people genuinely believe the more they invest, the more rewarded they'll be. That's not really the case. It's a mixture of things. If you're not having fun, getting more serious about it is not going to make it more fun for you. And I think that's a mistake a lot of people make. That's a mistake some of my friends in DBD make as well. It's also had the servers shut down recently, I think. Really? Oh, that's sad. What are we building here? Guess we could build yellow. I don't know about why they changed their name, sorry, Vincent. I know about them having to fight to get their Twitter handle, which is very funny to me. Did you run out, by the way, Closet? I'm sorry. Hi, Cars. No, hi, Ellie. You would say that, wouldn't you? Because you're Cars. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. And Venetrix, welcome in. Ripia! It's a pretty mantis, if you say so, if you say so. Man, people are complimenting me tonight. People are calling me pretty tonight. I don't know what that's all about. I got my hair dyed again recently, chat. I got my hair dyed again the other night. Julian did my hair again. It's very dark purple and red. I love it. Did we get a closet? Did I hear a closet just there? First try? That's amazing. Have a good night, Space Matters. Have a good one, Hanatoro. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a smashing evening. The game started with their logo proudly showing the letters A to M, which is an acronym in explicit adult content. That's very funny. I didn't know about that. To be fair, behavior doesn't have competition. There isn't really anything quite like it on the market, and so they don't really try as hard as they could or should. Here's the thing, they'll never have competition. I've mentioned this before. People who say like, this game's gonna kill DBD. Nope, not possible. Dead by Daylight works because of people like me. People who literally only care about cool licenses and seeing how they affect and interact. Right? You will never have a game launch with like 8 years of licensing and stuff like that. It will never ever happen. So DBD will never have competition, ever. It's a genre that should be explored more, for sure, but it will never have competition. It's not possible. Game killer games are mostly a myth. Correct. I agree with that, Pass. Same with LoL and Dota. You aren't breaking into the MOBA space. Yeah, I would largely agree with that. This weapon rules. Hang on. You are so beautiful inside and out, Ellie. I'm just so happy more and more people get to experience how wonderful you are. I think you're trying to fluster me. And it's working. It's working pretty effectively, to be honest. I've never seen Mantis insides. That's a good point. That's a good point. How many pallet stuns are there? Well, now that would be spoiling, wouldn't it? That would be spoiling. There's a variety. Some are rare, some are not rare at all. Michael Myers ones are most consistent, because that's the basis of the redeem. Really is a bug, but please don't hold it against them. Closet, do you ever want to script that clip? Oh my god, one and done from Skelly. Very nice. Do you ever want to script that clip? Where, like, we'll script a conversation, and I'll say all my lines, clip it, and then when you shout me out and it pops up, you just say your lines, and it's like we interact together. Just let me know, let me know. We'll write a script together, you and I. We'll get in the writer's room. I want to change anything about this. Piranha. How many points to redeem to get to pick what's on your pasties? Well, they are just badges. They're just unfortunately placed.
Piranha.
Never. Wow, Rat's getting Rat's own piranha. That's very fitting. Very good, very good. I do find it funny every time I compliment you, I see you have clipped it.
Piranha.
I'm going to be very open and vulnerable for a moment, chat. I'll be 100% open and vulnerable. We're going to talk about something, okay?
Piranha.
We're going to talk about something. I have a literal folder on my computer because, okay, let's be 100% clear about something. I am a person with severe anxiety and depression. I've dealt with it all my life. I will deal with it all my life. I don't believe these are things that you're just like cured of. You cope and you improve and you work on it, but you have those things, right? I have a literal folder on my computer that is just screenshots of people saying nice things about me, clips of people talking about me on stream, whether or not I was there, things like that. And when I have like a really, really rough one, I go check out that folder. If you are someone that deals with the same problems that I do, I highly advise you to make something like this. Strongly, strongly encourage. I can't tell you how many really shit days I've been having that have been improved by having something to look at like that. And that's why we got to be nice to people. That's why you have to be nice to people. Yeah, 100%. Have something similar. I kept little clips of all compliments people made on my voice. I go back and now, every now and then, and it still feels nice. You're not alone. That's really nice, Flies. I like that. It began as something I used to do just because my memory is shit. And has this bitten me in the ass when sometimes, like, for example, I've ended up having, like, falling outs with people in that folder and things like that? Oh, yeah, absolutely. But I'd still do it, and I still think it's a very healthy thing to do. You're gonna fall. Not on my... Long live the king. I still have...
You're better than chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Closet. I seriously think everyone with my, like, similar mental health concerns should be doing the same thing. Strongly, strongly recommend. There are 100% days I've streamed where I wouldn't have been able to. Without, you know, peeking in there and fixing the brainworms a little bit, you know? Doesn't always fix it, but it helps. Oh my god, Glimmerware, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 3 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Okay, I feel like I've essentially just asked people to be nice to me, which I did not mean to. I apologize. I apologize. That was not my intent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now, I know you're asking yourself, will this be, like, marked in the stream so they can look back at this later? Oh, absolutely it will, yeah. Ellie, you can just ask people to be nice to you. That's allowed. Oh, sounds fake. Sounds fake, Venatrix. You're the coolest bug I've ever met. How many bugs have you met? Just curious. I'm not getting nosy or anything. I'm just curious. Is this Sekiro? You know what? Close enough, yeah. Hello, China. You're all very sweet. I apologize. I'm a little shy of reading some of these very nice things aloud, but you're really, really sweet, and I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of those messages. I really genuinely do. Hey, fish guy. That did not align. I've encountered computer bugs and stuff like that before. I'm a bit of a computer bug myself as well. I also do love that I think my first time chat was casual woman enjoyer. Yeah. Women enjoyers in chat, could you type 1? I'm trying to check something. Women enjoyers in chat, could you type 1? I'm trying to check something. Oh, here we fucking go. Here we go. Here we go. It always makes me laugh when I do that, and there's just like, oh yeah, women, yep, for sure. Yes, rhubarb. Oh my god. The brainworms have been really bad again lately, and I'll reiterate that even when it's really bad, this is one of the handful of sweet, safe, and funny places that I genuinely look forward to spending time in. I appreciate that, Tup. I feel very similar. I'm a woman, and woman, wow. I agree. I agree. Is this a safe space for tea drinkers? It absolutely is, Daffy. It is. I can prove my theory right here and right now. Hey, chat, can you please be nice to me? Yes, please be nice to my grandmother. Please be nice to my grandmother, chat. Hey, is this level tiny? Yes. Drank chamomile tea. Oh, lovely. Did you enjoy? Yo, Snake Bones, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I don't have a flashlight. That one's really funny. I'm really glad Zen cut that one out, because I really enjoy it. It made me feel so good for some reason. It's important to remember one's friends. Family. Cars is going to be typing 1 all night now. That's what we've done. Cars is going to be typing 1 all night. It's about family. It's not about driving cars, it's about family. It's about family. It's not about driving cars, it's about family. When he said that, I really felt it. You know? He Tokyo drifted right on into my heart. Hey, buddy, can I loot this without you being a jerk? That extra damage after parry thing is sick. Oh, terrible. I want you to die to this trap. Close enough. I just noticed the pinned message. Yeah, it's really something, isn't it, Spicy? It's about the fast and the furious. It's not about the loot, it's about the family. It is about the family, yeah. Keep that in mind. I hang out with bugs all the time, but Ellie is the only one I'd trust with my forever Minecraft world. Holy shit. That might be the nicest compliment here, Rat. Holy crap. And I don't mean that as a disrespect to anyone. You're all being very sweet to me. It's just, wow. The Minecraft world. Oh, man. Trust it with my forever Animal Crossing island. Ah, man, I miss my island. That's a lot of trust. That's a lot of trust. Have I earned that? Of course not, Ellie. 1, I would like my chats to contribute more value than just 1, you know, 1. Saying a number 1. I understand, Cars. I understand. Don't worry. Me when someone asks if I'm a woman enjoyer. Shaking, pissing, and screaming. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Ow. That was a mistake going for that kill instead of playing the second parry, but okay. Take it. I didn't know it was allowed to just propose on stream like that. It's technically not. fuck away from you. The DLC good? I've honestly only gotten to the zone a couple times. It really does seem to just add a zone and a bunch of items. I'm kind of surprised. I've been tackling it at as high a difficulty as I can. Specifically because I think there's not a ton to it. I think it is just kind of the two zones. It's one zone and a boss, but then a bunch of items you find through it. I think it adds a lot to the, like, if you're... What's the word? If you're playing the game, it adds a lot of variety to it, and that's kind of cool. I was looking for an excuse to play some more Tyrant's Realm anyway. That's totally fine by me. There's not really... What's the word? If you're, like, actively pursuing more content, I don't think this is gonna, like, win you back, necessarily. Unless you're like me and you want to collect everything. Uh-oh. Ah, get scammed, idiot. Ooh. How do you guys feel about the fact I can only get Rat Climber World Record as Miku Rat? Does that change anything about the world for you? Curious. For me, it feels right. I'm sad to say I will never Purple Rat again. Come on, buddy. That's not a parry, really? No, that tracks. It does track, yeah. I think my last 3 world records were all Hatsune Miku Rat. Sorry, Hatsune Squeaku, of course. Hatsune Squeaku. Yo, Nooch, how you doing? This won't do? It won't? It won't? Oh no, have you noticed that good things has been done tonight already? My apologies if so. Ah! Nooch, thank you for 16 months of tier 1. I assure you that is never necessary, but it is incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I think it feels right. I think it feels right too. How you doing tonight, Nooch? Can confirm it is necessary. It's a legal obligation, I think, honestly. Oh my goodness. Still haven't got past the mines, if that makes you feel any better. I swear to God, Rat, I will be your coach. I will be your, like, on-stream coach if you want to try and beat Rat Climber. I'm there for it. How are we? I'm doing excellent, honestly. I'm having a really good evening. I got nowhere to be but here. Nothing wrong with that, honestly. Squeaku, squeaku, ooh. Thank you very much, Dusk. I do appreciate that. You think you have the patience? Oh yeah, I have sat in, so I was on Marble stream, coaching them and Hutzpah to beating the game. Mostly we got really invested in Hutzpah beating it because, for one thing, he plays on controller, which is, as far as I can confirm, the only controller clear of Rat Climber that I have seen personally. So we're very invested in that. And another thing, he beat it first try in like 2 hours, which was just, I just sat there like, you know that meme of like mission status sick? That's what I felt like coaching him through that. Come on, buddy. But yeah, no, I've sat in call and talked people through Rat Climber before. It's fun, honestly. It's a highly technical game. It is actually very fun to coach. Hutz is a beast. Hutz is one of the funniest thing about. Okay, so Hutz and Closet live in a certain space in my mind where like there's definitely a character that is Hutzpah and there's definitely a character that is Closet Fox, right? And they are both people who, despite the sort of comedic introduction, shall we say, they're both fucking gamers. Which is very funny. I think it's the funniest part of... It's kind of like when a character that's the comic relief locks in. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of what it is. Can you walk me through Rat Climber, but I only want it in memes or hot or colder? I could probably manage that. I mean, fuck it. I could pivot Rat Climber after, after Tea Break, I guess. Sans? Yeah, Sans Undertale is kind of an example of this. What I'm saying is Closet Fox is Sans Undertale. Alright, let's do it. Shake on it, shake on it. Now, I will say most of my coaching will be like 50% actionable advice. A little bit of routing. Of routing, I guess I should say. And mostly just me doing things like making ocean sounds into my microphone, trying to calm you down and things like that. This may or may not be helpful. In fact, it'll probably be incredibly distracting. Ellie likes it when I Homer scream. I have thought about putting that on my soundboard, I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Well, that was sick. Gotta stop impeding the LGBT community, Clutter. People start to understand you're in there and people will never come out of the closet. Exactly, they're too entertained. I spent most of my teens in the closet because I was just like, there's this funny guy in here. He's making me laugh. I'm in favor of closet screams on command. There's a specific one. There's a specific one. There is a very specific closet scream that I have thought about putting on my soundboard. You're all going to be subject to it. Hang on a second. Oh, goodness. This could literally take like hours to find. I don't think it will. I think it'll take like 5 minutes, but still. Trying so hard to not make coming jokes right now because I don't know you, Closet. God give me strength. I thought you were going to make coming jokes about me, which I would have been like, that's fine. I don't give a shit. Closet? No, closet is sacred. It's in here somewhere, damn it. I've got it. There's a very specific Closet Fox scream that I have wanted on the soundboard for ages. Ahem. Let's all enjoy Closet riding the elevator.
Wakes up in closet's purring. What you dreaming about?
I have wanted to soundboard this sound for when did I clip this? When did I clip this? Last year. It's literally a pitch perfect Homer Simpson scream. A pitch fucking perfect Homer Simpson scream. It's too fucking funny. Oh, man. I need that as a sound. I do too. That could be Closet's login sound. Do you guys want that for Closet's login sound? That might be a bit much. Ellie, if you send me the link, I'll send the MP3. There's no way you're offering that service. There's no way you're offering that service. Nah, you can't do that. Because I've already DM'd it to you. Oh my god. Put it in Piranha? That's not what Piranha is. Oh my goodness. The Ocean Sounds thing made me laugh so hard. I used to do that, so Julian and I are pretty bad for staying up fairly late, and also we have bad sleep schedules, so every now and then, like when I know we're both awake in bed, I will just be like, don't worry, I know how to put you to sleep. I will make calming ocean sounds. And you know, I give a little sort of but the thing is, the beach that we're on always has some shit happen. So I'm always like, Kia, Kia. Oh, seagulls are attacking again. Do like an impersonation of a guy and be like, well, yeah, it's a public beach. Of course he's here. Like, he's allowed to be here. It's not just your beach. I'm so fucking annoying, I think. I'm coming to the realization I think I'm incredibly fucking annoying. Oh, goodness. So you spit in their ear holes. I haven't reached that point of immersion yet, right? But thank you for the idea. Yo, it's the spinner. There we go. Little bitty kid. Right. Back into the DLC zone. Please let me make it out of here with some blacksmith blueprints. I just want new stuff. I'd also love to get a cool skin. But I don't think you can... Beat the time trial, 8 minutes 40. Oh, God, okay. What if we just race through? Is that an option? Probably an option. I mean, we could. I don't think I want to, but... Back up. These guys are tall. They hit over the block. We gotta be careful. Alright. Bad upgrades. I also do want to see this DLC boss, so I feel bad that I've been, pretty much throwing runs. We'll get there. There we go. Okay, I do want Skullblade. I don't think there's any reason I would want this. Yeah. There are 2 blueprints. These are the 2 I wanted. Good, good. By which I mean that the 2 I've found already. Let's go. Come on. Nice. 3 blueprints. Woo! We're cooking. Why am I thinking... That conversation we had earlier. I just started thinking, like, I should change my Twitch bio to, like, I'm Ellie Space Mantis and I like it when you're nice to me. This is your warning. You have to be nice to me. This is your final warning, in fact. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just try and get through with some blueprints. Do we have the key? Actually, I don't know. That goes really hard. I'm a bug in a spacesuit, and I like it when you're nice to me. Wait a minute. That rules. Yo, Goblin, how you doing? Welcome on in. And he's here. Hi, hi, hi. It's just asking for trouble. I mean, I like to have good faith in people. Also, I very aggressively moderate my stream. Trust me, I think everyone here has been privy to me being... My mod team has actually had problems with me before, because I moderate very transparently. Which I think is a great policy. Everyone learns from it, right? Very helpful. But what it means is occasionally I'll be like calling things out that they're like, no, we were trying to clean that up already. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna talk about it. Makes it look like you're pursuing your character. It's very funny how that worked in a third-person game, isn't it? We don't have a key, so I need to go up near. I'm good and I am tired. You know what? Sometimes tired is very good. Four blueprints and a key. Okay. All the world's a stage and this person's banning should be quite the informative performance. I just think no one learns a thing. I understand. Okay, big streamers don't moderate transparently because they want to preserve their VODs to be like entertaining as possible. I get that. But like, I'll just like, I feel like so many people need to be, everyone can do with a little refresher on the rules from time to time. Sense? I just... Hang on, I need to put it on the soundboard. I do need to put it on the soundboard real quick. I'm sorry, chat. Give me a moment. Oh, hello, you beautiful beings. Good evening. Good evening. You've caught me in the middle of something, but hello, everybody. That's the wonderful Raw Genesis, a guy I would have loved to have been a cowboy with this evening, but unfortunately, fate has conspired against me. Before I even introduce myself, I'm highly encouraging you all to go follow Raw. I know I say this every night, but genuinely, Raw is one of my inspirations on Twitch. One of my favorite people here. And I've told you before that there are streamers whose vibes... There's a group of people tied for first, but there's streamers whose vibes are like, everything about it is so perfect that it's my favorite time I spend on this site. Raw is one of the people tied for first. I've mentioned this before. You're getting the list off me one by one, but Raw is one of the people tied for first. I'm putting it out there. Now. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug who just clipped our friend Closet making this noise. Because I want to prove a concept, chat, that this is the exact sound of Homer Simpson screaming. It's like a perfect match, right? It's a... Jesus Christ. I wasn't ready for that. Far, far too kind. I'm genuinely not. There are so few people that put your energy and effort in, my friend. But yes, welcome in. Holy heck, I hope Cowboys was fun tonight. If anyone's got any stories, I'd love to hear. However, Raw, I know it's late for you, and you tend to need to head off pretty much right after raiding. No worries. Go get some sleep, get some rest, do what you gotta do. That goes for the rest of you as well. If you're worn out from the Old West, well... You can sit here a spell, warmed up by the fire, or you can head on out, and either way, I ye your whore, my friends. That didn't sound sexual when I thought about it, but then I said it and it sounded really bad. How are the cows? That's what I'm asking my boys. You do what? I ye your whore, rat. No, I think it's a two-prong effort. I think I ye and you whore. I think that's how it works. Ricky smoked 5 jars of weed and hid it from Minnow and the gang. That makes me so happy. God damn it, I should have been there. It should have been me. He claims they must have fucked it up. I love that. I wish this is really what... Wait, it's not? Man, you had me sliding forward towards this door virtual insanity style. Unbelievable. Still can't believe you just called us a whore. I apologize. Maybe I've misstepped. That sounds really wonderful. You know? You know. It is what it is. What the fuck? This is a lot of stuff. Wheel shield? Sword and hook, skullblade, outlaw's harpoon, ship cook's cleaver. I mean, I don't want to change. Okay, here's the problem. I want to buy these, but I don't. Okay, we're gonna edge them. For those of you guys that don't know this game involves edging. So basically, the moment you purchase an item, not only does it become unlockable in the pool of items, you also instantly drop it on the ground. You like instantly equip it. So my goal with the money that we have, which we only have during this run, is to edge all of these items as much as possible. Okay, so hang on, we need to... Because basically it means when we do other runs later on, we can just buy these and instantly have good weapons, you know what I mean? That's pretty good edging, alright. Oh, thank you, Kazoo, thank you. I did in fact once again get strangled. I don't know how this just keeps happening. I mean, I got robbed twice, dude. Like, everyone's got bad habits, you know? Everyone's got bad habits. Do I look... I was about to ask, do I look particularly robbable? And then I thought about Fee and I went, yeah, actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. Fascinating thing to be caught by automod. Yes, I now have to... Holy shit. Automod allowed phrase yeehaw. My word. I got robbed last week. I always feel bad. I have such little of value for people that they very clearly want to end the RP literally as soon as possible when they realize, which is a bit sad. I kind of would like it to be more of an interaction, but... Uncharted Waters is the name of this boss arena. Here's what we're gonna do. Take the fireplace. Alright. We need boss music. What is the ultimate boss music here? Don't say the Saw theme. Didn't know this was an edging stream. I'm sorry to inform you of this, Minnow. Earthbound? Piranha is good. Piranha is good, but I have to be... Okay, here's the thing. It's extra funny if I use Piranha, because if I use Piranha, I have to manually lean over and restart it every minute or two. Also, good night, by the way, Glimmer. Thank you for being here. Always good to see you. Dark King theme from Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. A classic, honestly. Clown Core boss music? Fuck, you're right, actually. You're right. What is the Clown Core with that really fucking hot sax solo? Do you know, Ra, off the top of your head? my looped scream. We are not doing that. We are not doing that. The Saw theme is a good take. What the fuck is Clown Core? God, I don't even think I can explain it because it is really Raw's thing. But like, Circus Challenge OST. Okay, royalty-free clown music is very tempting. It is very tempting. We're probably going to do this boss fight and then do our tea break if that's all good, chat. The core to your clown? That's exactly what it is, yeah. When you crack open a clown. Cracking open a clown with the cold ones, as it were. Closet Foxes. So, you mean what you want to do is just sort of... Where is it? Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. That button isn't set up right. It needs to be play overlap. There we go. It really is Homer Simpson. I'm so sorry. Computers? We're going in, chat. We're going in. I do not want this. I'm just saying it's the ultimate boss music. That's fair. That's fair. Don't know anything about this boss. Let's see it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Kinda hate this experience. Oh, this is gonna be fucking miserable. Whew. I'm just gonna floss through it, I think. What do you mean? Uh-huh. Dude, directly behind me. You're gonna come up directly behind me, huh?
Mike Wazowski.
You can't say that right now. You cannot. We're going back. Hold up, we're going back because that's sax. Bing bong! It's sucking?
Piranha.
I have no earthly idea how to deal good damage to this guy. Are you getting sucked? He's actually sucking. This is also good boss fight music. I'm fine with it. Spirits! You reckon you can parry the tentacle? Hello, 25 months! I have no funny joke. Stop!
Oh, piranha.
I have no flasks, then I must scream. Oh, he's sucking. Oh, he's sucking. That, I must stress, is cooked. Holy shit. I did this to myself. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. As well as thank you for 25 months. Spirits of the Mist. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And holy heck. I know you're heading to bed, but thank you very much. I do appreciate you. And okay. I appreciate you. It's always lovely seeing you. Welcome on in. Holy shit. Oh my god. The dino shriek lining up with your death was good shit. It really was, wasn't it? Oh, thank you, Penny. Thank you. We can get in there one more time. Try some of the new weapons out, maybe. Why doesn't it moan like Siri? That's a good question. I managed to get a screenshot of Bing Bong being sacrificed. Can I see that? Also, hello Macro. I hope you're doing well. Holy shit. Oh god, a lot has happened. A lot has happened. Oh, it's sick. We've got a snake in here, apparently.
I'm going to you.
I remember a long time ago, one of my larger streamer friends saying the only piece of advice they have for me is make sure TTS is pay to use. They told me that lovingly, but the implication was you should always make sure you're getting something out of your TTS. Just thinking about that in this moment. I don't know what's making me think about that, but I'm just kind of thinking about that in this moment, you know? So right now, having some thoughts about it, you know? That's how it is. Sleep time's kind of ruined because of crashing when you got home. That's fair enough. It happens to me too. Love the little Bing Bong icon next to the health bar, making it look like him. That's really cute. Maybe I do like the axe. I don't know anymore. Who knows with these things? It's because you didn't have K-pop Demon Hunters playing. Ah, of course.
Michael.
It's your birthday today. Pay me. How can anyone know how they feel about the axe? That's a good question. How do you guys feel about the axe? I must ask you a question. How do you feel about the axe? You are not the guy I thought would aggro, but sure. Thought I'd be frustrated, but actually it's not bad. Kind of how I feel too. Read my mind, Zen. Read my mind. Feel that you shouldn't be able to dodge roll with it? That's a great point, actually, yeah. Okay, but what if you could dodge... Okay, wait, but what if you could dodge roll with it? But every time you did, it would be like... And every time you did, it would be like... Is that good? Just to really emphasize, like, the feeling of, like, fear and pain that you would get from rolling on an axe. You know? Keep that up. I could probably set up a binding so it does that every time. Don't tempt me. Today at work, I missed a specific shovel we used to have. Can I tell you something about working in, like, stocking, like, for a grocer? I once lovingly described, quote, my favorite trolley. That's just how it works. That's just how it works in there. Why was it your favorite? Well, my favorite thing about it is... Okay. Oh, God. It's a lot to get into. It was the biggest of the trolleys, but on top of that, the wheels were all lightly bent somewhat inwards instead of outwards. So what that would mean is it would always go straight. You could shove this thing and it would...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
It would just like roll forward to a gentle stop every single time. Like it had inbuilt stabilizers and brakes. Oh, so it's all sized to you? It's all sized to everyone, Jero. I'm sorry to inform you of this. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just gonna roll past this. Hang on real quick. There we go. Everyone else hated that trolley because it wouldn't turn. No one understood it. No one understood it like I did, Kazoo. And we ended up replacing it. We ended up replacing it, Kazoo. It was so perfect. Have a good one, Chaos. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Sorry for your loss. I'm still mad about it, to be honest. I'm actually still mad about it. You get so few wins when you're working like a shitty job you don't love that, like, yes, favorite trolley actually matters. Can't believe she betrays us all by admitting she's into big stream. Wait a minute. Let's not get too hasty. Hang on. Hang on. Wait up. Trolley retirement? I like to think she's in like a pasture somewhere, you know? Was it good shopping cart? It was the best, Mohawk. It was the best. How you doing tonight, by the way, Sticky? Did you enjoy cowboying? I'm so deeply frustrated that I have like the exact problem I wanted to dodge with Red M. Like the Clothes Horse Sanctuary? The very same, yeah. The very same. Have a favorite knife at work that everyone keeps taking and they never replace it? That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Cameron would fix the wheels on your trolley. Who is this Cameron? Who hurt you, by the way? Oh, I missed an upgrade way back there. Shit. Whoa. Gonna... It's funny every time. Where the fuck am I going? God. Yeah. It's immersive now? Yeah, it is. And I need to roll through these barrels real quick. I have to stop, right? Like, I have to stop. Do you wish I could solve your issue? Tech issues take a mental toll. It's okay. I wanted to red him off stream anyway, but like I'm just grumpy about it. Yeah, I'm grumpy that the choice got taken away from me, I think. Had a favorite flower bucket that everyone would hide from me at work? That's monstrous. That's wild. That's unacceptable, I'll go so far as to say. I don't need anything else. Why am I doing this? Why do I have sounds on this soundboard that I should just show you guys it? I have 3 buttons here that read Party 1, Party 2, and Organ. I don't go to this page of my stream deck. What does that mean? Are you more of a Party 1 or Party 2 kind of person? Party 2, Organ 1. Well, we're not asking about women and joyous right now, Tubber, but still. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Party 2 has the vibes. I think it's Party Poppers, I'm assuming? I don't know. What are upgrades? 221. Best thing to do here would be Skull Blades. Oh, they just drop on the floor. Ooh. I mean, seems pretty standard, to be honest. Is this a game sound file? No, it's on my stream deck. I have no idea. If party 1 was good, there wouldn't be party 2. There's also one that reads Og, which I'm assuming, like, I'm gonna take a wild assumption is Michael. It's nothing, it does not play, okay. Oh no, are these all busted? They're all busted! None of them work! Really sad. That's really sad. Og for pufferfish? Maybe, maybe. Oh wait, they're gonna make me spend all my fucking coins. Damn, maybe we do get the wheel shield then. Scammed, I know. Increase the character speed. What? What the fuck? Okay. Man. This wheel's nice, but I feel like if I was gonna put it somewhere, should be down the front of the pants. Because this wheel is driving me nuts. Little pirate humor for anyone that enjoys. If you're a practicing pirate, you should laugh at that. If USA is so good, why did they make a USB? That's what I'm asking, honestly. Og for pufferfish. Could be, could be. Alright, here's what I think we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna get through the frozen tundra here real quick. And then tea break, if that's cool with y'all. I need tea. I need tea. Oh, hello. This is weird to get used to. Come on, bud. Get your titties. Mmm. Hands? Indeed. We're in favor of him. Outlier opinion, hands are pretty handy. Very helpful. Seen the fish! Love that it pushes chat down like that. I agree. You can count. You can count on them. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yes, you can. You can indeed. In what community is that an outlier opinion? Just wondering. Dogs. Slugs. Fish. Lizards. And these are all just VTubers, I know. I think I'm being a little bit too silly this evening, chat. A little bit too silly. Lizard, correct. Birds, another good take. Thank you, Sticky. Almost died there from thinking about birds. It happens. Speaking of which, hi Kazoo, how you doing? Balatro. Not good, but it could be? Ah, fuck it, why not? Since when was there a thing that's too silly? Excellent question. That was the scariest thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. Also, I need someone to do this to me, by the way. You see what's happening to this guy on the rail? I need someone to do this to me. I think I need that in my life. The Saw community? Well, you guys saw the egg game the other night, right? But we really just didn't give a shit whether we had hands or not. Kinda that? Kinda like that. I should spend a flask, but I'm really stubborn. I'm really stubborn. I'm really fucking stubborn. If I don't spend a flask and I die here, it means I get to go make tea. Which is like, there's nothing left. There's no enemies. Okay, well. You could be dead, yeah, or I could make it to the frickin' merchant like a PogChamp. You didn't consider me being a PogChamp. No one ever considers me being a PogChamp. Bask in the heat, babes. Well, now I'm tempted to pivot the weapon, because we're gonna go yellow, maybe? Oh, that feels weird. Sword and hook. Oh. Green? It is pretty green. That's a good point. Why? Hey, I'm going to Narnia while swinging this thing, right? Just to be clear. Alright, bro, I'm about to head out. Okay. That's fucked up. Elias totes poggers at the video games. Finally, someone talks to me the way I deserve to be spoken to. The thing is, now that I have the axe again, it does make rolling a little bit more painful. As you can see. Alright. I need to go make tea. Chat. Here's what's gonna happen. I'll pop you guys over to Words on Stream, frickin' Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching until now, I highly encourage you to do some self-care. Now's the opportunity to do it, and you're not gonna miss anything, because I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. So, with all of that being said, do look after yourselves. Like I said, I'm playing ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I've forgotten what I was doing, and I'm definitely not filling time so I can get Shadow Man queued up. I would never do that to you guys. That would be, like, awful if I did that. Hello, Swallowtail. I'm so sorry that you're here just in time for ads, but we will be back in 5. Until then, enjoy Words on Stream, enjoy the Shadow Man, and remember, I'm always watching. Well, I did let the next round start, so why not let it finish as well? Why not let it finish as well? Welcome back, everybody. I hope you did your self-care, and if you didn't, why not? I'm gonna let you guys get through this round, then we'll get into some things. M is fake? You might be right. Heaven's got a back door too. Ellie, imagine Darude Sandstorm, but as my home scream as the instrumental. You know what I've done with musical covers before, Closet. Why would you dangle this before me? This feels like a mistake. This feels like a mistake. Closet. Self-care after this batch of coffee, promise? Honestly, sometimes coffee is self-care. Bet I could make that, Kazoo. I mean, I would be a racier, I guess? Although I'm currently streaming right now. Darude Sandstorm, but it's Closet Scream. I think that's the idea, and it's very scary to think about. Very, very frightening. My brain cannot see that scream as Closet, only Homer now. It is Homer Simpson. The sound effect is Homer Simpson. It is nothing else. It is nothing else. Just to be clear, one more time we're going to do this. One more time. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's check in on your scores. Sorry, everybody. Nicely done, by the way. Yeah, but hello. My word. All right, we get back into video games after this. I am actually kind of feeling the rat climb. I gotta be honest, it's not what I intended to do tonight, but talking about rat climb has got me feeling like there's not that much grinding we have to do to get that. You gotta de-rust. Yeah, it's just weird. I watched the record today and seeing like one of the easiest skips in the run. Seeing one of the easiest skips in the run taking me like 30 to 40 seconds is like, man, 26 is so on the menu. 25 is possible. I think 25 is like my theoretically, like I'm done if it gets below this. Unless it skips. If skips get found to bring it below 25, I'm in. But if it's just clean play to get it any lower than that, I'm not. Did your record get usurped? No, it didn't, but it's like, I know for a fact there's probably about a minute to shave. We're not playing the word game? No, we do that on the BRB screen, my friend. Did you beat your record? Yes, I don't know that I updated. I never updated the command. Hang on a second, I will. Real quick, let me update the commands. Record is now 27 minutes, 10 seconds. And hear me out, a lot of the time I lost, it's a world record by over 10 minutes. Not over 10 minutes, over a minute, sorry. It's not over 10 minutes, Jesus Christ, imagine. But it could be so much better. It's not actually. It's not even a full. It's by about a minute. Sorry, it's not over a minute. But I know for a fact it could be so much better, and I'm a little bit frustrated because I like. Okay, basically, some of the time loss is from being stuck on a skip that's never. Oh no, it is over a minute. Okay, never been challenging to me before. It just randomly didn't work for me. Prove it. How dare you? How dare you speak the words I wish to hear. 2710.470. And now, voila. You'll see it in Egypt. There is an incredibly basic skip that for some reason I fail 5 to 6 consecutive times. So my idea of 2625 is very on the money right now. Maybe we'll end stream with some attempts. I don't know. I still want to actually beat this fucking tentacle. We do famously love rats. We do, we do. That's the thing. So yeah, I feel like 26 is on the menu. 25, theoretically. I don't know. Got me thinking things. Got me thinking things. Anyway. This is kind of silly. Hey, buddy. Ha 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 ha. I get why Jigsaw does it now. It's so satisfying. Overcome your rat? Well, I'm certainly trying to. I'm certainly trying to, Sticky. It is one of those things where, like, it is weird that my only competition is myself. Because I get frustrated at my own runs. Do you know what I mean? Like, where it's someone else, I'd be like, oh, congrats, that's a really sick time. But because it's me, I'm like, nah, come on. Come on. That ain't right. Put a bit more effort in, you know? I know you're capable of better. Double standards. Yo, is that the spinner? Live in the flesh? Oh ho ho. Oh, you heard me talking shit. Baby. Right. I need a parry pretty bad. It's not gonna do it. Jesus, okay. Where you at, bud? Huh. That was weird. Ordered my first commander deck today. Big purchase. Big purchase. What'd you get? Keep in mind, I know nothing about commander decks. But pretend that I do, because I think I would be excited about it. Yes, that is MTG. Very happy to not get hit there, Jesus. Vivi? Ooh. No, so commander decks, to my understanding, it's kind of like you have like a singular active card that's like, it's kind of like a hero power. Am I right in assuming that? It's a deck built around one card. Okay. I always thought they were like always active on the sideline. Maybe I'm not, maybe I'm not thinking straight. Maybe my head isn't on right. Holy shit, hi, bud. Not who I intended to use an execute on, but sure. And chat, I need a swig of my frickin' tea. Oh my goodness. Also, I missed this one from Dusk. Coffee is self-care, except I'm roasting it, so this isn't specifically mine. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, that's fair. Oh, to be a bean roasted on a Monday morning. You have to pay to have them come in, but they can be graveyarded or exiled. They just go back to their sideline. I see. Oh, Trish, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. That trap will not activate. I hope you're having a good one. I hope everyone's having a good one, to be honest. But you especially, and yes, I mean you listening to this. I'm trying to rationalize how that frickin' squid works. What's the plan? Is there a way to make that fight easier on ourselves? Unfortunately, I have a suspicion there isn't. I have a suspicion the plan is get good. And that's very difficult for a person like me. I imagine this particular shield is going to make things easier because we can get those hits in and move around faster, which is going to get us out of the way of the projectiles. It's probably a really, really good shield to have for this boss. Now, is it going to make the fight easy? I don't think so. Well, we cross that bridge when we come to it. And Big Eepy, it's in the cards right now, right? Like, lots of people feeling that. That's a Monday vibe for sure. Hey, Rift of the Necrodancer music. We still have the fire? We don't, so I need to flask this. Need is a strong word. Nameless Wharf, baby! It's almost like 1 AM in Oz. Well, I'm in Oz and it's 10:30 because I'm on the western coast, but close. I know eastern coast would be about 1 AM, yeah? I honest to God, I think I'm the only person on the west coast online. West Australians are not a very, LinkedIn group of people, really. How many different Australian time zones do we have in chat, anyway? What do you mean to tell me you guys have the Emerald City? Do I? Surprised WA has discovered the internet. It took us a while for sure. WA Aussies are a rare breed. Sorry, not to make light of that, I do agree, but I do love the statement West Australian Aussies. But yeah, no, we are. What's weird is on Twitch, not so much. I spent the longest time, I never met anyone in West Australia online, even in like OCE groups and things like that. And then I started streaming on Twitch and they just came out of the fucking woodworks. We're just all on Twitch apparently. I have like close real life friends from Twitch streaming now. From just like, they're just here. I don't know if they found me or I found them. Because you live in the land of Oz? I see. I see. Which of Dorothy's merry band would you be, Closet? Are you the Scarecrow? Are you the Scarecrow, Closet? There's at least 5 people in WA. I've counted them, yeah. People talk about WA, but holy, the Northern Territory was so far behind. I mean, yeah, it's pretty common all over the place. Rural living in general. Hello, ma'am. This is bad. Okay. They're very vulnerable to strafing. Which is kind of weird, but okay. Whew. Rural Vic is just small Melbourne now. Every major rural city is just filled with overpriced cafes, etc., etc. Yeah, they're all quote-unquote expanding. It's true. Everyone here on Border Village time, that time zone that's 15 minutes different from SA time? Any Nullarbor peeps? Yeah, we have some fucking cooked time zones, don't we? Don't we also have a half-hour zone? Or like, it's during daylight savings, we have a half-hour zone somewhere as well? My word. Still rather than China's time zone, one time zone for the whole country. That could I could kind of fuck with that though, to be honest. Because then I could talk to my friends in Australia and be like, hey, we're going to meet at 1 PM. And they'll be like, yeah. And I don't have to think any harder than that. That actually sounds pretty sick to me. Nurch, I'm not going to lie, that sounds pretty sick to me. Oh, is South Australia always half an hour? Or that explains why I'm always late for something. Huh. Funny how that works. Hey, buddy. No further blueprints, which is a bit sad. Can someone notice me? It's just like that. Ooh. Somehow I only learned that Australia has multiple time zones only a few months ago. Oh, rat. Yes, there's all kinds of Australians, indeed. I feel like in a lot of people's minds, Australia is a strange little island. Like and it is what I'm saying. It is. They're correct about that. Just to be clear, what I'm saying is they're correct. There's a couple of roadhouses on the border of WA and SA in the middle of the Nullarbor that have their own time zone. Things I didn't know about the place I live. There we are. I think if one of my teachers in elementary school wasn't from Aotearoa, I wouldn't know half as much as I do about Australia or New Zealand. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. I live in this place and it's still a mystery to me. I just keep to myself and have a nice time. It's a strange big place. That is true, yeah. This guy looks so worn out. What? One extra zone back there, maybe? Gonna have to use that flask. Ow. It's fucked up he would treat me this way. Fourth grade me went, ah, that's a cool voice, I want to know more, and did. That's fair. You ever ponder painting nails for like 1, 2, 3 weeks, oh god? Have you, in terms of like choosing a color, or have you never painted your nails before, Sticky? It's fun, I like having painted nails, but I'm bad with cosmetics, because so my like mindset with it, this is with makeup, nails, anything, is for about the first however long, it's like, this is nice, I look cool, and then it's, get this shit off me. Oh my god, get this stuff off me, I hate it. Not a big fan of the, like, tactile feeling of having, like, makeup or nails or things like that done. Special occasions, that's fine, but... Still new, so it's an effort? That's fair. You gotta find the love in it. Designed my makeup routine specifically to not feel like I'm wearing anything. God, I need that in my life. God, I need that in my life. Alright. I'm scared, but there's really nothing I can do but go in. Found a way to hack it with stick-on nails. I just take them off when you don't want them anymore and they never chip and be nasty. That is probably the way to do it, right? I appreciate that, Tupper. Leave my nail polish on for so long I don't even remove it. It just dissipates with washes. I think a fair few people, more people than you'd think, do that. Yeah, I think the shield is helping. Just feels like finding an opening is like very, very difficult. It's time for the sucking. Here we go again. Getting there. I hate the jingling coins that won't stop. I'm gonna go loot them so that sound stops. We're gonna get sucked. So close. Okay. Nice. Let me allow the soccer through auto mod. I like it. Makes me look like I'm slowly eating my nails. I love that for you, cars. Well, that's the DLC, I guess. I don't know if that leads into more, but that's it. It's that zone and that boss. So, I don't know. Ah, military ship stowaway. Discover a short... Oh, it's the shortcutting. Sure. Mysterious shield recovered from an ancient beast's belly. It seems to exude the smell of 1,000 corpses. Huh. Withstand enemy attacks. All right. Are we gonna edge this? Oh, it's been edged. Got another email from Amazon support. Let's see what it says. Tell me, Topper. Tell me everything. I mean, I guess... Sacred Ruins? Hang on a second. That's an alternative end zone. Ooh, there's more video game yet, chat? There's more video game yet? Birdies! Goodbye, birdies. I love you. Does anyone else feel like they... Hang on. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. But I feel like what I need is this. Is that just me? Oh, you're scary as fuck. I'm getting out of here. Fuck this. Why are they so scary? Uh-huh. Hi, bud. You seem to be having a shit one. I think Twitch is dying. It is possible that Twitch is dying. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dear God, these guys are fucking horrifying to fight. Let me out. Even the speedrunner. It's perfect, right? Few things have felt so Crash Bandicoot to me in my life. Maybe better now. Hi, Tupper. Uh-huh. Maybe a little quieter. There we go. Ooh. Okay. This is my favorite Crash Bandicoot track, yeah? Cars, is it worth me? Okay, I've played through all the Crash Bandicoots now because I needed an education, quote my partner and one of our close friends. But I did not play Twinsanity. Do I need to go back and play Twinsanity? Play Twinsanity? Is it that simple? Please, oh god, play Twinsanity. Oh. Okay. Hi, buddy. I've always heard, like, it's people's favorite, but, like... Can't recall if I finished a Crash game. They're fine. It's funny how difficult Crash games are. By modern standard, the first Crash game is a rage game. I say that as someone that plays rage games. Like, by modern standards, the very first Crash game is, like, rage game difficult. It's an incredibly janky but charming game. I see, I see. I don't know, I think I have bad opinions on Crash. Because I genuinely think, the later ones are the best. I actually think, like, the latest one, It's About Time, is a fucking incredible game. Maybe recency bias? I'm not really sure about that, but, like, I love It's About Time. I think it's fucking incredible. Sorry, offer the idol to gain entrance. Sure. Okay. Yet to play that one. I'm looking forward to it. Also, ow, I'm poisoned. These things happen. I loved, like, every second of it. No wonder you've purchased it so many times. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if that's, like, an outlier opinion. I tend to think with these retro series that people are very, very sticky on the originals being better. I actually think that all of the Crashes strictly improved. And as someone that played all of them back to back to back to back, I feel very happy about that. Oh, hang on. Passive defense boost. Yeah. Woo! What was that noise? Crash League is the best because it's the one I played most as a kid. That's fair. Is there something to be done here? Nope. I don't know, I feel like there's an argument for, like, some of the other series like Spyro and things like that. It's not necessarily that the newest ones are better. But Crash, I definitely feel that way. But yeah, I need to play Twinsanity at some point. I don't know if there's, like, a good PC version of Twinsanity or what. Played all the Ratchet games. There's not really any trend with time and quality. That's fair. I think people are mostly just sticklers for, kind of like Julian said, 3's the one I played most as a kid, so I love it the most. Often is the case that people played the originals most when they were young. I do not feel like I've looted an idol. Oh, there's another entire path we haven't done. I'll just check to see if we looted one without me seeing, but I don't think we did. Down here, right? Nope. God, that's so far. I don't want to do this. Hi, Fee. I hope you're doing well. It's so far away. There you go, bud. All is well now. This is what we wanted. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gimme. Poison Bolt does not beat Bolatro, I'm sorry. I'm so glad Crash is here for me. When no one else is. Oh, goodness. Is there a series that, like, especially a retro series you guys can think of that did not get, like, much claim to fame that you think deserves to be kind of a classic? Because once upon a time, I definitely would have had something to mention here, but I can't. I'm, like, racking my brain trying to think. Is this a boss? Okay. Ritual Twin Blade, nice. Aha. So is this just an alternative path to the Tyrant now? I guess? I don't know. Do think that Warped is way better than the rest of the OG trilogy, but I think Twin Sanity is so much more of a unique experience. I see. So in my opinion, Wrath of Cortex is an improvement over the trilogy despite releasing later. It's very funky, but just tries to be another Crash without Twin Sanity's ambition. Twin Sanity was rushed and different, so its jankiness is forgivable. Wrath of Cortex has no excuse. I like the way you said that. I do like the way you said that. Okay. Unique attack pattern. Kind of fun. Doesn't match our build, but... Altar of Devotion. No, it's a completely different end zone. Okay, hang on a second. Squaresoft released a couple of fighting games for the PlayStation with Akira Toriyama designed characters. It has a satisfying grappling system and a quest mode with dungeons where you punch creatures to death. The Tobal series. For a second there, Heracles, I thought you were going to talk about my darling, the Bouncer. I thought you were going to talk about the Bouncer. I'm almost disappointed that you weren't talking about the Bouncer. But it's fair enough. It's fair enough. Big Bat Boss? Nope, a guy. Hello. So what's your, like, thing? If you had a thing, Bud, what would your, like, thing be? Ah, ads. I see. Of course. Can you hit your buddies? Is that a thing with your big swing? He's moonwalking aggressively at me. There we go. I fixed him. Although now I wonder why I did that. Oh dear. Let's go to a flask, eh? What do you say to a cheeky flask? What do you say to a second cheeky flask? What do you say to a third cheeky flask? Gotta admit, not a fan of random bullshit raining down on you. Seems lazy as a mechanic. I'm gonna go get Stam. I don't know what you're gonna get up to, but I'm gonna go get Stam. Aha. So what the heck is going on in here? Can I take this now? I guess I was here for a diamond. Sure. Oh! I see! What? What are you talking about? Could you do like a big swing so I can... Thank you. Take a chug. I guess it makes sense. Because the Tyrant has 3 phases, so we have 3 phases here. Okay. Apparently I'm fighting Batman. Yeah, you get to fight Batman in this one. Who knew? I'm gonna get... I was gonna say I was gonna get Stam back, but then we kind of got locked in this strange duel. Definitely feels like this is the least baked of the phases, for sure. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but... is he always gonna land in the same spot? Nope. Okay, can I be done here now? May I have my diamond? Can I leave forever? Apparently I can. The death of the Guardian the Beast seemed to have escalated the volcano's eruption. With burning debris and fire falling from the sky, the hero barely managed to avoid his untimely death. As the violent growls of the volcano had faded away and the smoke had cleared, the hero found no island in his sights. He then set sail forwards into the moonlit sea. The gem seemed to emit a dim, soothing light, and as the hero touched it, he felt an unpleasant coldness in his hand. The hero awakened at a ship deck and was met with a familiar merchant's face. While the hero coughed up the remaining seawater from his lungs, the merchant let out a chuckle and got back behind the ship's wheel. Huh? Okay. We beat the DLC? Yeah. Um, I don't know. It's cool as an alternate path for the. Yeah, we got Skyrim'd. It's cool as an alternate path for the ending, but like, what? I will admit, the game putting literally all of the story into those ending paragraphs is still very funny to me. It does remind me of, if you guys ever played like fighting games way back when, where specifically before you'd have like cinematic endings or even like splash screen endings, you just have a dump of text, just the most text all about what your character does after they beat the crap out of every other guy. I'm somewhat drawn to them based on that. It doesn't make their quality necessarily any higher, but that's what it is. That's what it is. I don't know. That's the DLC. I think it's fine. I think it adds a fair bit to the game. I definitely think it's the kind of thing where like you should just have the DLC before you start playing the game. Like it, specifically for someone grinding like max difficulty, it really adds basically nothing, honestly. Which is a little bit disappointing, but yeah, it's fine. I think the bosses are interesting. The pair of them. I don't know, the Tyrant was a letdown as well, so I feel like the end bosses just aren't scaled very well to having a full set. I don't know, it's fine. It's neat. It's enjoyable. And now I gotta kind of work out what I'm doing with the rest of the stream. So here's one thing I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna toss you guys over to ads. It's the last ad breaks of the stream. I promise you. And when I get back, I don't know, we're figuring out what we're doing until stream end, which is going to be in about an hour. So I'll see you guys shortly. We'll be right back. See you soon. Well, I can't really Tyrant's Realm any further, I don't think. I think that's that for it for a little bit. My word, but I hope you enjoyed that, everybody, because I did enjoy that. I do have some horror lined up for us. I could do the Rat Climber grind that I was thinking of. I did want to do Rat Climber a little bit. Just to see. I don't know, there's a very egotistical part of me that thinks I could, like, if I knocked out a world record in, like, 2 attempts, I could just go back and do it again. It's very fucking possible, man. It is very possible. Alternative play is finding everyone out there that fancies a bit of soccer and seeing if we can't put a group together, which is always fun. I don't know, I'd have to do a very chill one, I think, if we did do soccer. It is rather late. I don't know, do we see if we can get some beginner's luck with Miku Rat? I kind of wanna. I think I do wanna. Just to see what happens, you know? Just to see what happens. You may have sold me, Tupper. Also, Rat with the fucking Crash Bandicoot playlist playing is very endearing to me. We'll see. Bugger it, we'll see. I'll see. I just want to see. I just want to see. It's also extra funny if I leave the stream title the same and change game. I think that is incredibly entertaining to me, to be honest. Oh, lordy. Alright. I'll wait until ads are over, but then, yeah, then we'll do the dang thing. Ooh. Yo, Jordan. I hope you're doing well. I don't remember which glitch that game is from. It sounds like a Halo or something, right? Like it sounds like a Halo? Like it could be a Halo? I'm getting Halo? No. A little bit of Halo in there, chat. It's a little bit of Halo. Oh. Ooh. Alas, chat. I have unfortunate news for all of us. Horrifying, in fact. Terrifying music. Oh, not music, terrifying music. Terrifying news. I'm back on my bullshit. She's done so well for us so far, chat. We have to observe her power while we can. Revert to rat? It really just is that thing that at the... I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, God, you should play this like fresh and healthy. You'd play better. And it's like, nah, this is a trending towards midnight game and we all know it. This is a trending towards midnight game. It's always been that. It always will be that. Played some Crash music for Tasty Treat Thursday. Did you actually? That's pretty sick. The other TTT? Trouble in Terrorist Town? Yeah? Oh shit. Man, I've wanted to put together a group for TTT and Murder in Gmod for like ages. I've also wanted to do Lockdown Protocol if anyone's interested in that. It's just 3D Among Us. That's literally all it is. It's just 3D proxy voice Among Us. That's all it is. And I have wanted to play that for fucking forever. I'm very close to bringing like community games night. Do you want to tentatively keep you in a group for maybe? No pressure, obviously. Oh, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. My problem is I don't really game when I'm not streaming. But I mean, I'm not opposed to making new friends. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Just sort of happened. You're not gonna believe this? I bonked my teacup. Uh-oh. Would you say you're in a sticky situation? Is that what's going on? British nanas sometimes gotta make new friends. It's hard work being me. Don't get no respect around here. Ugh. Yes? I'm very sorry. Hasn't been very frequent in our group, and I know the timing is tricky, but. I mean, I'm down. It's something I've wanted to schedule as well, and maybe getting a bit back into the habit of doing it will kind of kick me in the ass to do that. Like I said, I'm tentatively bringing community games back. I want to do a day a week. This is not something I'm announcing necessarily, but I want to do a day a week that's community games, just dear God, don't make us play Jackbox. I've talked about it before, I want a list of free and paid games, so that like you start with the free games, everyone can play. You move on to the like low cost games, you know, like the $10 like you buy at once kind of game for the people invested. Then maybe end with like the more expensive multiplayer games like Rematch and things like that. And like keep that trajectory for people. I've wanted to do that for ages. The only reason I stopped doing community games was I'm so sick of running admin for Jackbox. I want to do anything but talk admin for Jackbox. Oh my god. Oh, this run is dead. You never know, I guess. Played Codenames online with the group. It's become a new face. Oh, I love Codenames. I'm a big fan of Codenames. I've actually streamed playing Codenames. Usually as an improv thing, but I have played Codenames. I love it very deeply. It is funny to me that I own a physical copy of Codenames, but it's so much easier to use like the website or the app. So that even when I'm with people in real life, we just use the Codenames app because it's like, fuck it, it's so much easier. So hello Hammer, I love Codenames too. This is like 15 seconds too slow. I really should reset. Cool at practice. We'll always play Codenames. I love it so much. It's kind of funny. I played a game. Oh, it's not practice no more. I played a game that was based on non-verbal cues. So like you're a team of 2 and one of you could speak and the other couldn't, basically. And it was based on non-verbal clues. So one person has to like, you know, signify to their partner to do a thing at a certain time. And if you get caught doing that, you lose. But your partner needs to identify when you're doing that, right? I played it on a team with Geb, fellow streamer Gebwell. You guys remember Geb? We probably at the time were officially spending too much time together because there was not a single, not even round, action we didn't win together. There was not a single action in the game that we didn't win together. This was back during normal Halo days, so I think that's when I realized I was me and Geb were maybe spending a little bit too much time together. Oh god. Try Mountains of Madness. Oh, I think I know that one. How you doing tonight, by the way, Hammer? I was contemplating some rematch if you were perhaps around. I don't know how I feel about rematch. I really don't like playing rematch without a full team, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm testing the waters. No, this was going to be such a good time too. I'm almost certain this was on very good pace. Yeah, let's go. Played some rounds of Risk of Rain. How you doing? I'm doing really well this evening, to be honest. Had a lovely night. You never say never. Frustrating that this had a repeated windmill skip, because it's an incredible time otherwise. Aw, man. Sub 2 with a missed skip zone 1 is obscene. That was a really nice run. And that probably could have improved the world record a little bit. I'd love to cut the time on that and see what it would run. Because it only has to beat 155 to be world record. Made something horribly unlistenable. I'm ready to listen to it and subject my audience to it, cousin. Anything for you, cousin. I love you, cousin. They should just film a season of The Bear, but it's me and Kazoo playing the cousins. You guys would watch that, right? Hot dogs or ramen is a low effort, no burner necessary lunch. Definitely hot dogs. Oh, ramen's fancier though, you know? Hot dogs is like, I don't give a fuck anymore. But ramen could make you feel fancy if you feel like kind of done with things right now, you know? What? I've never seen that happen. That did... Speedrunner joke. That's never happened before. Fuck it, gonna do ramen? Hell yeah. Black garlic ramen? Sounds so good. Send? I'm scared. Is it the kind of thing that would get me copyright struck, cousin, or no? I'm assuming no. I'm assuming there's nothing recognizable in there anymore. My punishment for killing a run will be listening to it. Also, thank you and I appreciate you, but also... Even instant ramen can be fancified, more so than a hot dog. I agree, but you can make a damn satisfying hot dog for like 0 effort whatsoever. Like, speaking of which, Julian, we should keep sausages around. Sausages and buns. Easy loaded hot dogs, like some melted cheese, some onions, some chives. Fuck it up. Hey, I mean this totally unironically. I think the music is helping. What? Fuck me. Well, never mind. It's bad again. I love being stuck on a pixel on a mandatory skip. I was proud of this pace too. Maybe we can redeem it. I don't know. Let's just full send it, see what we get. We get fucked. That's what we get. Okay, one more time. Disastrous. Absolutely disastrous. Man. Or send, bugger it. No reason not to. Still sub 7 minutes to, oh, it's not sub 7 minutes to Egypt, but it's close. That's how good this was until the failures. No! Crash Bandicoot Stan? I've become one, to be honest. It was not a series I thought about during its heyday, but playing them recently. My face is stuck in Pikachu mode. I have a lot of hours, right? Woo! Scary. What are we listening to? It's the complete soundtrack of Crash Bandicoot series. At least it's as many as Spotify could jam together in a playlist. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Believe it or not, we were playing this during Tyrant's Realm. This is not a Rat Climber specific pick. Alright, this claimed so much time off me in the world record. Let's unfuck it. Just first try, simple as that. It's not hard. I don't know why that took like that. Actually, here's the horrible thing. Because of that taking so many tries in the world record, this is probably back on pace, like, quite easily. Oh, that sucks to think about. Here I am calling Dead Run, and it's probably on pace because of how bad the world record is. Most speedrunner thing area ever? Yeah, the world record sucks. It's that weird thing of because you're in a competition with yourself, you're the judge, jury, executioner of like what is and isn't a good run. And for me personally, I know my record could be lots stronger. Like not a small amount stronger, it could be lots stronger. And that's kind of frustrating. TBH. Oh, actually it's not on pace. It's not actually, it's quite far off pace. Okay, maybe we fucked up a little bit more than I thought. I say quite far off pace. 10 to 15 seconds off pace. Not undoable, but I'm sad because it has very good play here. It just has a bunch of missed skips. Which is like, that is what it is, you know? You can only try to play good. And dead run. Unfortunate. Yeah, you only get one shot at that skip, so if you fail it, it's over. I'm so scared of what you've sent me. This is so stupid.mp3 is what I've been sent here. This is 4.5 minutes long. Hang on. What? I expected like 30 seconds. This is what you hear in Purgatory, where they won't let your soul go to heaven or hell. Is this Sandstorm? This is Darude Sandstorm as played through the instrument of Closet Fox's Homer Simpson scream. I love you. I want to listen to this for the bit, but also that's abhorrent. I want to just play it. I do want to just play it. Don't get me wrong. I do want to just play it, but also fuck that. We get up to some mischief around here, but that's really something, Kazoo. I appreciate you. Send it to Closet. Closet will love it. Closet will make it his wake up tone. Alarm sound. That's what that is. Alright, zone 1 word record. Let's go. I don't want him to do that, Ellie. I do. Jump got eaten. Someone's gotta. Also, sorry, I missed some messages during that run. Was time for rematch? Even playing with randoms has been a ton of fun in ranked, at least. I think in ranked, definitely. I apologize it took me so long to get around to that message because I was doing rat things. Yeah, we'll see. We might have just a nice chill ending to stream. I don't know. Sky's the limit. I probably want to jet in like Halfa anyway, so like I don't really want to get a group of people together and then be like, I gotta go, guys. It's my bedtime. I heard that noise from across the room and I thought my PC had crashed or something. Imagine if blue screens made that noise. Actually, it does kind of sound like a blue screen, I'll be damned. That's kind of accurate. Kind of accurate. Sad Christmas. Get me out of zone 1. I'll do the rest. Just get me out of zone 1. I don't want to be here. Nobody wants to be here. This is rat hell. I think I've consumed more rat climber content than anything else this year. Fuck yeah. Glad you're doing something you love, Sargash. Except maybe Arc Raiders? Is Arc Raiders still on? I know they... Why am I not sprinting? Confused. Get out of zone 1 or you have to listen to Darude Closet Storm again? Oh fuck, I'm on it. I know Arc Raiders had to test that I don't think was it received well? I had some friends that played it, they never really spoke of it after they tested it. Maybe they did something illegal in it, I don't know. It's possible. Bush Strider's getting my ass. Was received explosively well. That's interesting. I haven't heard anything about it. Funny stolen art. I'd be careful making too much humor out of it. It's really fucking abhorrent what went down with Marathon. And it's also very sad that like people that had nothing to do with it are going to be out of a bunch of jobs and... Yeah, it's what's happening with Marathon is super sad, no matter whatever way you slice it. Yo, Lane, how you doing tonight? I hope you're doing rather well. I always love seeing your name pop up in my chat, to be honest. Alright, we're good. Decent start. Get me out of here. Also, Bears, hello. Can't read that message right now because I'm running, but I see you then. I hope you're doing well. What? Ugh. Both happened at the same time, so Arc Raiders was probably confused with and overshadowed a bit by Marathon. That's very possible, actually. That's extremely possible. Ramen imminent? Excitement grows? I'm getting hungry now. I had like some nice salmon, like I had nice fish and chips for dinner, but like, I'm getting hungry again. And that's your fault, Topper. That's your cross to bear. Yo, Gabe, how are we? Hello, hello. Good evening. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Mackie cheese and tuna. Very good, very good. We had like nicely fried salmon and like homemade wedges. Really good stuff, but also I am a growing bug. Fried dumplings for the first time tonight and it was amazing. Oh, fried dumplings are a good way to be. Holy shit. My lurking time has run up. Enjoy Rat. Thank you, Nooch. You have yourself a good one. I'm sad I ran into a wall to read that, but you know what? I'd always do it again for my friend Nooch. Good golly. Have yourself a good one. That was so close, and it would have been so quick. No. Considering making sushi for dinner, but I need some new filling ideas. All right, chat, we need the most abstract possible sushi filling ideas. My recommendation, a second smaller sushi roll. That's what I think. Try rice? That's pretty outlandish, to be honest. I'll take cursed ones, peanut butter. PB&J. Ice cream sushi. What are we doing? What are we doing here, chat? Speaking of computer shutting down, do you remember the eerie orange text, "It is now safe to turn off your computer"? I do. I've always wanted to make that into a stream screen, but someone I know does already. So eerie though. So scary. I know exactly the scary text you mean. Completely exhausted from the con, but it was fun. Glad you had fun. That's all you need. Like a sushi roll within a sushi roll? Yeah. Exhibit was right. Wait, was that Exhibit? In Pimp My Ride. I think it was. My favorite one is crispy yam. Sounds pretty tasty. I don't know how that worked, to be honest. They were all slightly off. Very surprised. Well, there we go. Had peanut butter stir fry noodles in sushi before. It does actually work. That, hear me out, that actually does sound pretty good. Not gonna lie. Because at that point, you're going for like a satay kind of thing, right? No, it was so clean too. Yeah, chocolate is versatile. Chocolate in sushi though? Yeah, I think that's barking up the wrong tree, I'm not gonna lie. I don't see it. I fall. Got a PB burger when I traveled south. By the third menu I saw it, I figured they must know something I don't. I love when that happens, to be honest. Where it's like, I'm only trying this because you're so aggressively pushing it on me. Decent opening. I hate that your walk gets eaten on that corner. I don't know what causes that, but it's really frustrating. Basically, the button we hold so we don't fall off an edge and we walk slowly, it just stops working on that corner, and I really don't know why. Some sort of elevation difference or something like that that eats the input, and it's making Windmill Skip a misery. Sweet potato would do the job? Sweet potato would do the job. Man, I was gonna make like sweet potato fries recently. And then I realized I didn't have a sweet potato. And the problem is, that's kind of the thing you need, you know? There's really not much more to that recipe. You can't really sub the sweet potato in or out. Yams and sweet potato are used interchangeably. I see, I see. You eat one unattended sweet potato in Ellie's house and you never live it down. I'm just saying, I thought I had a sweet potato and now I don't, you know? It's weird, you know, I guess I must be wrong about what I bought at the store or like what we ended up using or what I kept in the house. I just assumed that I would know what was in my fridge, you know? I assumed, and I guess I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong, is the thing. I think the problem is I'm mistaken. Shouldn't have tried that. Ramen was a good choice. My sodium level increases. Said like an RPG character leveling up. My sodium level rises. Remember to spend excess sodium points in the talent tree. Whew. It's a shame you didn't just have one when you needed one. And have I ever mentioned how neat it is that there was a sweet potato when I needed one? I think it's kind of Kazoo with a suspiciously sweet potato shaped stomach. Hey, where will the sweet potato go? Funny how that works. It's funny, that's what I think. It's funny. I definitely don't hold a grudge. It's funny. Was that fast? I don't know. Thought about on par, really. Cousins wouldn't hold a grudge. That's, you got me there. That's true, actually. And we are cousins, to be sure. This was slow, but it can be redeemed, much like my cousin. Multiple times. I actually think that would have been his own 1 PB. Reminds me it's time for my McDonald's salt packet snack. We actually are rats here, aren't we? We actually are rats here. Here doing a self-care check. My self-care is going to be getting out of zone 1. But if it's not, I'm going to take another hydrate, because I just did take a little hydrate break then after that crippling fall. Well, speaking of which, thank you, Vio. What about a zone 1 PB&J? Fuck, sign me up for a zone 1 PB&J. Here's what we need. Here's what we need. I love the music. It's working for me. But I think here's what we need. We need the most ridiculously epic music to make this work. Hot to go? Yeah, I can put on Hot to Go. I was thinking, what is the most like gym bro, like hype you up playlist name you could think of? I'm curious about this. I want to know. I want to find 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by closet stream. That would be good. Rocky theme song. No, but now I want a playlist called Rocky theme song. Hang on a second. Wait. Rocky training is a playlist. Rocky theme songs, plural. Rocky theme songs. Oh my god, I think it actually is just the Rocky soundtrack. Amazing. ASMR drawing and coloring your portrait. Lots of sketching sounds. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm going to search montage music, and the first playlist is what we're doing. Epic 80s montage music. Oh, fuck me. Sure. Off to an excellent start. This is not gonna help. This is not gonna help. I'll be honest, I just copy and pasted my nearest browser tab. I love that for your hammer. That makes me happy. Kung Fury soundtrack, excellent, excellent. I can see the rat going faster now. The rat is approaching at rapid speeds, yes. Too fast. Gym soundtracks are often high energy. I mean, that's basically what I was looking for, yeah. I'm losing my mind. We're just gym rats again? Everyone here's a gym rat. We are all rats in the gym of life, trying to get good. On a quest of self-improvement. Yeah, that was fast, okay. You're? Me. I hate windmill skip with all my heart. I hate windmill skip with all my heart. I hate windmill skip with all my heart. Anyway. Did that jump and that melody almost perfectly? The funny thing is I'm pressing the input as soon as I land, which means this is built to the BPM of You're the Best Around, which is extra funny. I don't know who suggested that Memtrix track the other day, but it sent me down a rabbit hole. What kind of rabbit hole? Good rabbit hole? I'm hoping a good rabbit hole. This is very 80s. I do like it. Very good. Oh, hell yeah. Had to stop putting it on while I'm driving because I caught myself going 120 in a 90 zone the other day. Ooh. Oh, Tupper. You be careful out there. True, gotta go fast music? Yeah, that's true. It's okay, open highway. Oh, it's okay, I gotcha. I hate. Look, we lost like 2 seconds. I'm willing to continue if it's good. This is pretty slow, but I'm willing to take anything out of zone 1. I genuinely think that's the point I've reached. Yep. I will take any run out of zone 1. Any of them. Too early. I'm obsessed with Adorned Cow. Yeah, I gotta go see these edits at some point. They are very excellent. Ooh, very excellent. I'm getting air from touching something there, so I can't run across that pole straight. Not sure what's happening. We are approaching last run, chat. Sometimes you don't get anything online, and that's okay. It's been a long evening, and I hope you guys have had an excellent one alongside me. Now that I've said that, we're going to get a full 26-minute run. Here we go. I thought I could maybe reverse jinx myself or something like that, but no. It amazes me just how oppressive Zone 1 is still. Every discovered strat has made it strictly riskier. There are no safe strats. That's it? Oppresses your zone? Why would you do that to me, Rat? I thought we were friends. Is that you, Rat? Rat Climber? Oh, I haven't seen you since high school. Good start, don't fuck it up. That almost went super bad. But we're here. Oh shit. New Zone 1 world record, I think. That's so fucking stupid. I really shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be, but it is. Oh, goodness. It is montage music, confirm new tech. Yeah, apparently. Hyper, I'm not really sure. I think it's shaved a second off the record. I didn't think it was any good, but the stats say otherwise. 80s music always got us. I agree. It's definitely a vibe. Alright, see where this one ends up, I guess. Bonked my head, that's fine. Got a 5-10 second time loss. Oh, I knew Top Gun would be in here somewhere. We officially have a run going. What? Since when does that fail? That's fine. Lots of little time losses here. They're gonna add up. Need to be careful. Final run. That is fast, okay. What? Again, that's never happened before. Small time loss, it's all good. Otherwise playing really well. I see Evie's name in chat, so I'm assuming they're gonna lurk. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Can't read the message right now, but I do appreciate you. Thank you for always being here. Missed a very micro optimization there. Alright, huge failure point coming up. Nice.
Piranha.
Mm-hmm. Huge time loss. Fuck me. Beastie Boys always on vacation. It's a damn fine time so far. That was weird, but okay. Doing great. Thank you, Tupper. Wish I could focus a little bit more, but for now, that's good. That's a good time. That's almost making it to Cloud Temple in sub 14. God damn. Sub 15 used to be a goal. Managed to take those way faster, which is kind of cool. Alright, a lot of it comes down to this skip here. No way. Okay. It's on. That's very, very unfortunate. Not over, just worse. Could have been a fair bit better. Instead, it's just going to be good, which is fine. And this is the final thing we're doing tonight, everybody. So after this, we will be wrapping up. But stick around, we'll raid out to someone just as fun. Got a very decent time approaching this, so you never know what's going to happen. That rat do be climbing? It do, honestly. That's fine. I think we're going to miss a lot of time from these little hiccups when it comes down to it. That's GG. There's no recovery there. Unless... Nah, it's dead. It's such a shame. That was world record pace by a pretty wide margin too. Yeah, there's nothing to be done. Alright, bit of a bummer, but oh well. It's recoverable, but very finicky. Yeah, I've watched Busy do it. It's a shame. Listen, okay. My thinking is that was probably 40 to 1 minute ahead, right? I think my ideal, like, I'm done with this until we find something new, is 25. Which is more than that. Call it copium. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's take a look at something. I want to find something out real quick. We're going to do some quick math. So we hit Shadow Temple at 1911 based on splits. I just want to do some math real quick. Yo, Benita, hello. Just in time. We're just about to finish up for the evening, but good to see you nonetheless. And in the world record... Where does Shadow Castle... Okay. We're gonna cheat, everybody. We're gonna cheat. Where does Shadow Castle, like, start? In the middle of the tunnel. Just checking the world record for pace real quick. About on the dot, 20 minutes. On the dot, 20 minutes. Okay, so we're about 50 seconds, nearly a minute ahead. And this run ends up being a 27:10.
I lost 3 fingers on my right hand, so I asked my doctor if I would still be able to write with it. He said, Maybe, but I wouldn't count on it.
Not bad, not bad. All right, unless, which it already wasn't from Mild Failures, unless that was a perfect Shadow Castle, that was about a mid 26, maybe a little bit higher. No, we did not, Psygosh. We're on pace for it by nearly a full minute, but I fucked it up. Oh, okay. So I can rest assured that wasn't my beautiful 25 minutes. When it hits 25 minutes, I'm like, there's basically nothing I can do until tech is found. So we have 2710. That would have been about 2630 probably. I'm thinking 2550 something is like, yep, we are uninstalling the game for a bit. I'm fairly happy that one didn't finish because of just how, like, I think it would have been even more frustrating that it wasn't the perfect run yet, but alas. Alas, we're going to call that an evening, everybody. Hopefully you've all enjoyed. I enjoyed my little rat climber bonus Jonas towards the end of streams, and hopefully you guys do as well. I'm going to put the scary text on screen. Get scared, everyone, because we're going to be raiding out shortly. I'm going to be looking for someone to pass you guys over to. So if you have anyone you'd like to recommend...
Oh, Piranha.
A piranha, yes. Yes, I love the streams, and we love you, Daffy. We love you. What on earth was I going to say? Yes, if you have anyone to recommend, specifically people you've never recommended before, ideally, please let me know. Because if we look into someone to raid. But if you've recommended them to me before, I'm probably looking at them in a big following list right now, so don't sweat too much. I'll be going through my list on Twitch in a moment. But yes, in the meantime, I have a musician I adore who I barely started. There's no harm in recommending them, Topper. In the meantime, I'm going to give you guys the spiel. Maybe with some more chill music. Hang on a second, let's do this. There we go. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated for being here as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you because the analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is the reason that I can do things like get partner on Twitch. No, I'm not joking. Yeah, I will probably prioritize a much smaller streamer with love. But I mean no harm by that, but yes, I'll always try to raid people with like, 1 to 20 viewers, something like that. But yes, lurkers, whether or not you are a chatting member of the chat, the chat where you chat, you're a valued member of this community, and I appreciate you, and I know you're there, and thank you very much for what you do. I've always said the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's by showing up, because the visibility and opportunity you grant channels on Twitch, channels like mine, by showing up is so immense that, like, it's uncomparable, so thank you very, very much. I'm going through recommendations, but I think I appreciate you guys' recommendations. I'm going to give my absolute best to... Yes, I would appreciate if people didn't DM me directly. I'm going to give my absolute best effort to finding someone absolutely tiny to raid. Like, that is the goal in mind, right? Mostly because, like I said, it's not a networking thing that I raid out every night. It is specifically because I know how fucking abysmally hard it is to get any sort of reach or foothold on Twitch. So we're going to go and make sure that we're saying hi to someone that maybe, needs the opportunity a little bit more than some others. And there's no harm in that whatsoever. That all being said, I've been Ellie Space Mantis, or Ellie the Space Mantis. I'm streaming Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays with a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge potential stream on Thursdays as well. If you haven't done the socials or the Discord, they're both here. The Discord's probably the best way to get in touch with everyone, but I will be back again tomorrow night, so, Oh, hey, I already follow this person, Heracles. I'm pretty sure that means I've raided them before. Alright, well, let's give it a shot anyway. Unless I have someone that's just starting or anything like that. Don't think I have anyone that's just starting. I just have a bunch of friends that have been live for like quite some time. Why not give them a shot? Anyway, I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen. This is got a little thank you for anyone that rated in, subbed, donated bits, that sort of thing during the stream. They're not the only people I appreciate, obviously, but there's some people who deserve a little extra thanks for going all that way. So thank you to all of these wonderful beans. As well as, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I will just say, however, a little bit of raid etiquette. Make sure you're behaving yourselves. Just because it's a channel that you may not want to, like, continue checking out or something like that, gives you no right to misbehave or anything like that. I am in constant contact with the streamers and the moderation teams that we raid into. If they have to take any sort of movement to, you know, ban someone being a troublemaker or something like that from my community, I will reflect that as a ban in this channel as well. That's not because I'm, like, threatening you guys or anything. It's just because other streamers' boundaries, safety, and comfort matter to me a lot. You should read their rules and you should appreciate them in their own space, in the way that they want to be appreciated. That all being said, I'm going to send you guys over to Sam Sastic, which is a fantastic name, who I think we've rated before, because I am following them. Unless I just followed them based on a recommendation, which I'm not sure. But anyway, they're playing Last Report. We had mixed feelings on that one, but it's a very fun game to watch, I will say. So everybody, give them your best. Have a good time over there. And let me lay this one on you. Let me lay this one on you, everybody. Once I get the raid going. First of all, I'll see you all again tomorrow, so don't miss me too much. But also, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Oh.